Oh, I just gotta show this off. Because I love this game. Haven't beaten it, but that doesn't mean I don't love it any less. It's a difficult game, trying to get to the top without having to rush it. Back when Konami was good. Deep in the burning sands of the desert, a distant town. Looming over the town, the Monster Tower. Within this gigantic ancient tower, a host of monsters swarms and breeds. Despite the long and hazardous desert journey, the town is a mecca for treasure hunters. They come seeking the golden hoard hidden in the tower, but even more, they are lured by the monster eggs, a prize found nowhere else. When a monster is grown from the egg, it can be tamed. Eggs and tame monsters fetch high prices in gold, can make a vast fortune for their hunter. The town has grown rich from buying and selling monsters. So the town is called Monsbea. In Monsbea, here lives a certain youth. His father understood the hearts of the monsters and gained renown as the greatest monster tamer of all. Sadly, he died early, leaving their mother to bring up the youth and his sister alone. The small family struggled to survive, to hunt for monster eggs and make my fortune. The youth had inherited skills as a monster tamer from his father. He longed with all his heart to hunt for eggs. But entrance to the tower is strictly forbidden to those not yet 15. The mighty tower is a nest for countless monsters, a maze to confuse the unwary. Its dark depths are filled with danger. Even old, experienced egg hunters venture but a short way into its vast interior. The law against entering is strictly enforced. So year after year, the youth can only dream impatiently of his goal. Slumbering in the depths of the great ruin lie the eggs of monsters no man has ever seen. He yearns to brave the dangers of the tower, to seize these priceless eggs. And now at last, today is the day. The youth is 15 and free to enter the tower. Oh boy. Azure Dreams. Love it. A lot of things to go with this game. Dungeons are randomized, treasure is going to be fun to come across, and I could fail a lot. Oh, you're awake. You're about to be reborn. All you can decide on is your name. What star you'll be born under can only be determined by God. Please, hurry up and decide. I want to finish my job and take a nap. Lazy angel, man. Have you decided on a name? Yes, I have. And it is definitely not Co. Why would I go with a name like that? Can't put in the full name, but Fari will have to do. So, you'll be Fari. Is that okay? Yes. Alright, Fari. Your new life is about to begin. Your own life, your own story. Make sure you're positive. Make every effort. And live life happily and joyfully to the fullest. Or else. On your way. Enjoy. Reef, you did well. He's a boy. He looks just like me. Have you thought of a name? Let's see. How does Co sound? Co? No. I feel there's a name that better fits him. I've got it. Fari, how's that? That's good. His name is Fari. It's as if God had already picked the name for him a long time ago. This is our childhood friend Nico. Fari's dad. Yeah? What's the matter, Nico? Fari's teasing me. You know you did wrong. Listen, Fari. A man must take good care of women. And... man, you are really rushing your childhood. I mean, yes, you want to get to the game, but come on. Give it a little bit more personality on, you know, on who your father is. I wonder if Guy made it to the top level. What? Oh, yes. Looks like Wreath is pregnant again. Guy's the only one that could possibly make it to the top. Guy. Huh? What's the matter? My necklace. It broke. That's a bad omen. If I ever saw one. I can only imagine what the townspeople are thinking what's going on with this fucking tower. Looks like either something being summoned or sealed away. We won't know the answer to that for a long time to come. I would love to see a remake again as well, brother. Thank you. But oh, I'm getting, you know, the jitters playing this game again. Because this game could be absolutely nice to me, it could be an absolute, you know, asshole to me. And the test run, it was good, so I'm streaming, it's going to be a failure. But we'll get to that. It's been decades since it rained like this in the desert city of Monsbia. Wreath is one tough woman. She must be worried sick about those strange occurrences the day before yesterday. At that ancient tower Guy went to. Don't be silly, Grandpa. Wreath is a woman, after all. Can't you see that she's worried out of her mind about her husband? That it's just enough to keep those tears back? Guy? It's Guy's familiar. He's got Guy's Monster Tamer's collar on him. Why is there no sound? Why is it familiar with Guy's collar here with no sign of Guy? Ah. Guy! But I do believe that monster is a unicorn in this game. I do believe that specific one. Oh well. We're not going to see one of those for a long time unless I get really lucky. There's a Newell, the horse of the game. There's all the various women you're going to be interacting with. Of course, there's this guy we won't know until we are deep in the tower. I'm talking level 30 out of 41, out of 40 floors. Or inside of 30, or 31, one of those. Point is, it's deep in the tower. Oh, this cast of characters. Love absolutely every one of them. Even our childhood rival in this game. Get up! Pa! Today is your 15th birthday. The day you become an adult. Yep. Can't you be a little bit more gentle there, Nico? I mean, you got some air on that jump. Yeah, I can't help my tomboy attitude, so there. The priest is already here. Get up and greet him. Hurry. Yep. Yep, that's your childhood friend Nico and your sister Weedy. Thanks again for waking him up every morning. Don't mention it. He'll never get up until I get a good kick into him. Here's Jordan the priest, and look at those eyebrows, man. He puts, like, any other animated sage to shame. Look at that. He's reaching the floor, man, and he's already a short guy, but dude. The wisdom in his eyes, if you could see him. Oh, you've grown up considerably since I last saw you. Because you never come to the temple at all, do you? I hear from Wreath that you want to go to the Monster Tower. Ho ho ho! You're 15 today. You're old enough now to go to the tower. Here, just a moment. I got a prayer for you. There. Hey, that hurts. There you go. We're done. What's that you say? You look as if you want to go to the tower right this moment. But the tower is dangerous. Do you want me to give you some information on the specifics of the tower? Please. Please do. I'm going to teach it to you thoroughly, so listen up. When entering the dungeon of the tower, you'll be able to obtain rare items and monster eggs. If you bring that back with you, you'll be able to exchange these for money. But the tower is a monster nest. Danger will always follow you. You may be an adult now, but in the eyes of the veteran hunters, you're still a kid. Whether or not you can survive the dungeon, all depends on your ability to control the monsters. That's a quality your ancestors had, so you were born with those skills. You should be able to have monster eggs hatch, and train the young monsters to fight for you. In other words, the key to your success depends on how well you train monsters to fight for you. That is absolutely true in this game. As you know, you can also sell monsters, but they're not as valuable as the unhatched monster eggs. Also, the value of the eggs themselves can differ. Give some thought on which eggs you want to use as your monsters, and which ones you want to sell. Okay, do you understand to this point? Yes, I do. Moving along to the next point. Go on. There are 3 secrets to the tower. There's more than 3 secrets, but we'll get to that. First, it is said that you will always get lost when first entering the tower. Why do you think this is? There is a spell cast on the inner structure, so the interior will change. This is the first secret. Yep, it's randomized. Although, it's by randomized, there's like maybe 30 different algorithms that it could actually pop up to be, so you will start seeing repeats after a while. Next, even the warriors that repeatedly challenge return only after reaching the lower levels. Why do you think this is? Because there's a spell cast at the entrance to reduce the power of human beings. Not monsters, mind you, just the humans. That is why everyone starts at the first level each and every time. This is the second secret. The last secret has to do with what you have. If you try to enter with too many items, the entrance of the tower will close, not allowing you to enter. Probably because it's the Monster's Tower, a place where monsters with empty hearts rest. Okay, do you understand this point? Yes. So, what do you think? It's scary, isn't it? Do you still want to go after all that? I'm going no matter what. Even your stubbornness is just like Guy. Listen, Fari, everything I told you I heard from Guy. Think of it as your father telling you, and don't forget it. This is a magic collar that used to belong to your father. Any tame monsters with this around its neck will come to help you wherever you are in the tower. When you find an egg and it hatches, put this on the monster. Ho ho ho! With a memento of his father, the great monster tamer. In the hand, the son rides to the challenge to be the next monster tamer. I'm sure up in heaven, Guy would be proud to see his son develop into a great monster tamer. Ho 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 ho! That's great news! That means that now you're able to enter that tower you always wanted to go to. Are you heading out for the tower already? Of course I'm going. Then take this with you. A pita fruit is received. Do your best. Yep. Don't stumble. Yep. Boom. Yeah. Alright. Here we are at the desert city of Monsbia. You have the temple out here. You have, various houses. You have the rich person's house by your rival. Gosh, this is Nico's house. You have places like the workshop where you can develop the city. You have a restaurant that we're going to go to later. We have the bar where we can get some various tips about how to play the game. Along with some maybe story elements the further along you go. What is it, kid? You're going to the tower? The best joke I heard all day. Well, here's a piece of information. Medicinal herbs are cheaper at the weapon store than at the hospital. It is not. Not true. Well, hello, Fari. I've been waiting at the store for ages for this person to return. This hunter has not returned since leaving for the tower. Boy, did he look smart in his blue cape. They call him the Blue Warrior. You think he'd walk right through that door any minute now. And tell me he's home. Well, if it isn't Mr. Fari, you didn't enter from the back door today. Oh, right, you're an adult now, so now you can legally drink, right? What would you like today? Of course, by legally drink, I can either have milk or juice. No beer. Couldn't hurt to order something once in a while, could it? Yo, you started going to the tower? Yo, listen to that. He's calling himself a hunter. You can get yourself killed taking the tower too lightly. Well, we'll educate you on what we've experienced. Consider yourself lucky. We're not going to repeat everything we say, so listen carefully. Oh. Okay. He'll say more the further you go on. Howdy. What, you a monster tamer? Can't you come up with a better joke? If you're serious, you'd be better off talking to those guys at the monster shop for information on the monsters. Give it a try. Of course, look at this. We have our little, windmills that they give us our flour. We also have, our little spring, little oasis in the desert. That's how this town's even thrived. We have here the weapons store. We can't do anything since we don't have any money. We have the general store, run by a woman named Fur. We have a fortune teller who can read us our fortunes. We have a little hospital. We also have a locked door with a mysterious open window. The deeper we go, the more we'll get to learn about that. We have the monster den. They say monster den, but we can't buy. We're never able to buy any monsters here. I was told by the old lady at our place that long ago people used to keep Quen monsters as house pets. They're probably real cute. I hear that I call it a Quen. It's a Quen. Was seen in the city, although the Q monsters were believed to have become extinct ages ago. I also hear the same rumor spread about 20 years ago. Wonder what kind of monster it is. Have you heard the rumor about the Q monsters? I've just heard about it now. I haven't heard about it. How about that? Alright, you'd better be careful yourself. Oh, what? Let's see, what else do you want to say? What should we do if this monster's a scary creature? I don't know. Fari, have you come again to bother me? Go home, go home. I'm a customer. Huh? You're here as a customer? Doubt you're here to buy anything, and you've run out of the familiars your father left you, right? Come to buy. I must apologize, we haven't had enough top monster hunters around, so our stock of monsters is extremely low. Since we do get a monster, they sell immediately. At this rate, it'll likely be like this for years to come. Come again if you get some more. Thanks, come again. Yeah, you're never gonna buy a monster here. It doesn't matter how many eggs you have, you will never have enough. We'll go into these individual houses later on. And then, one place we're definitely going to go check out later is over here, the pool. Because, in a desert, you gotta have a nice place to cool off in. But of course, that's restricted to, to people like you, as you don't have any money. Aren't you a monster tamer? Hey, don't be frightened. I'm not your enemy. What do you want? Are you going in alone? Yes. You can't take this by yourself right now. You have a magic collar, don't you? I can smell it. Believe it or not, I once used to be a familiar for a great monster tamer. But my master passed away, and now I'm a lonely familiar. And people want to have nothing to do with me since I know the human language. But I can't lower myself to become a monster now. They just live by instinct. You can put your collar on me if you like. Alright, let's go. Great. From now on, you are my master. Give me a name. Someone down the wrong tube. Cute. I think my old master gave me the same name. By the way, I'm Fire. Yes, Master Fire, you are a beginner, aren't you? I can tell. Okay, I'll teach you the many things about the tower. Let's go. Now, the first time going to the tower is a tutorial. The first floor will never be like this again. Second floor either. So, we're gonna go see what trouble we can get into. And see if we can actually walk out with treasure. Now the adventure begins. So before that, I have to tell you something important. So listen up and remember my words. The only time you can stop the adventure while you're within the tower is when you are in the elevator moving up to the next level. It erases the record at the tower from the adventure data that you loaded. So never ever press reset button or turn the machine off. If you do, it's going to count as if you got knocked out of the tower and you lose all your items and monsters that you didn't take with you from the home. All you have done will be ruined. Handle the data with extreme caution during the adventure. Alright, now you have to decide on the formation line. Push square to select lineup, just tell me where I should be. You'll be protected from the enemy attacks if I stand here, but far you can't attack either. Yeah, I don't really care about formations just yet. Place you've been to once before is shown on the green map. Select button gives you the whole view, the shiny yellow dot map is you. Blue are items, pinks are traps, greens are elevators, and reds are monsters. Familiars have red lights too, because we also are monsters ourselves. Direction buttons while pressing triangle changes the direction. Yep. Which is great for aiming. Alright. Give ourselves a magic ball. It's a ball that has magic inside. You can use the magic in the ball, but after using all the magic power, it just becomes a regular ball. When you become able to tell the magic balls from the regular ones, you'll see the remaining power after the name. A number like 5 shows how many items you can use them. How many times you can use them. Shit. Okay, good. I didn't do it. Yeah, I know, right? But the one thing they don't tell you is this. If you give a peanut fruit to a familiar with max MP, it gives them more MP. Permanently. Run with the direction button while pressing the circle. Yep. Give myself a sword. Once you get your weapons and armor, you have to put them on, otherwise they won't work. Press square button, go to the items, and equip yourself with necessity. Yes! Yes! Yeah, how you like that trick? Yeah, I don't know when I learned that. Oh god. Oh god, that's evil. A +1 after the name means that the weapon has additional power of 1. But -1 means it's weakened power as well. That could either mean the weapon is cursed, or the weapon got hit with a rust trap. Let me tell you, cursed weapons are worth money. If you get a rare weapon like a gold sword or something and have it cursed, you're talking it's worth like 10,000 gold, which is a huge chunk of change. You can lift the object, place it next to your hex by pressing the X button if you're pressing the circle button. Do not lose turns with this motion. It's great for throwing monsters as well. Yep, if you want to throw it, press the X while press the circle. They will cost turns, but it's great for getting rid of enemies. And of course, now you can move the map around to see if you're missing anything. It's hard to locate the enemy because of the difference in the level. You should look from a different angle. Yep. The U-boat's the best monster? Come on. It's the clown. Magenta egg. To hatch a familiar from an egg, select an egg and heat it up. Each time you press X, it's incubated, and once it gets warmed up completely, a familiar will be born. It's better to hatch them at home, though. A familiar born in the monster shed will go home with Fari after leaving the tower, but one that was born in the tower will leave from the bag. They don't have any attachment to Fari's house. No problem. It's a dirty hovel, right? Oh ho. Let's bring back some eggs if we want to increase the number of familiars. I do believe that this egg, no matter the type, will always be a Palumpa egg. The weakest type of monster. Actually, technically the Barong is the weakest type of monster, but Palumpas are the first one you're going to see. Familiars have 3 main abilities. Start from ones that have the least MP consumption. Mixture Magic increases the attacking ability of my guy. Direct Attack is just them using regular attacks. Direct Magic will use the most MP, but they have various skills like Heal, D-Level, Fire, Ice, Lightning, whatever their affinity is. Qn right now is Fire. There are 3 magic categories: Fire, Water, and Wind. Fire is always stronger than Wind, and Wind is stronger than Water. Water is stronger than Fire. There we go. Fire Magic, for example, will be effective against monsters that belong to Wind category. But against Water, it's better than nothing. Familiars help Fire according to general strategies. I have him currently set to, he's going to support me. He's going to cast Fire Sword right now. Decide the mode of familiars, the direction of the command, the order will be executed at the next turn. So, as we're walking along, he's slowly getting tired, so his MP is going down. Once his MP gets to 0, he can't move. So he's useless at that point in time. Damage is greater than when you attack from a high position, so let's avoid fighting at lower positions as much as possible. Yes, elevation is key. Alright, here we go. First monster. And we do 5 damage. There we go. Easy peasy. There you go. Fire has nothing to do, or if you want to recover, press triangle. Press and hold triangle while you press circle. This will skip time, and it will heal you very rapidly. Just do it while your monster is not out. Otherwise, it'll drain their MP very, very, very fast. Also, if you take too long on each floor, the room is going to start to shake, and then all the rooms are slowly going to start to crumble down. Eventually, you'll be forced to go to the next level. So it's great if you want to level grind. You'll eventually be forced to leave no matter what. Monsters can get caught in traps. You can also attack the trap. If you think there's one in front of you, you'll gain experience. It's good. But the only traps I really care about are traps that turn me into a frog, or traps that basically rust my weapons and armor. It sucks. MP can be consumed just by walking. Once it's gone, it won't be able to move at all. If you can't move, you'd be in trouble, right? I'll tell you how to restore HP of familiars. Select food with items. Choose command to give. Yeah. We're good. We eat almost anything, but there are differences in the amount of MP restored depending on the food and the monster, so be cautious. There we go. Up and up we go! Alright. First floor. And we have a sleeping noise. I love it. Gonna get a few cheap hits in. Or just one cheap hit in. Doesn't matter. Easy peasy. We got some money. Okay, so our goal is to essentially get as much experience as possible. And try to find a way of getting out of the dungeon. In order for us to get out of the dungeon, we need one of 2 items. We either need a wind crystal that allows us to teleport out, or we need an Olean fruit, which allows a monster to be sacrificed so we can actually leave. Alright, so the whole floor is visible. This is actually a big floor. Woo. Alright! Give it up for Q and the Frog. Alright. Staves are really good, depending on what this is. Life Wand. Ooh, that's actually a pretty good wand. Covers HP slightly if an opponent is hit. Wands are definitely, depending on how you want to fight. Swords are great for physical attacks. Wands are great when it comes to doing magic attacks with your monster. They synchronize really well. This sucks! This really sucks. I'm probably dead. I'm probably dead. What am I gonna do? Well, alright, so, best thing I can do here is blast him with magic, because trolls are evil, first off. Oh, I lucked out. I lucked out. I wasn't paralyzed for that long. Just long enough to get me worried. Alright, I saw a troll over there. We're gonna go kill him, too. As trolls early on give the most experience. Well, might as well use this up. Whew. Stay... yeah. Yep. I didn't see it coming, so... Like, I'm not going to stand here and strike every tile. That would be insane. A limit fruit. Okay, increases critical hit percent. That's amazing. That's great if you're going into, like, a monster den or something. Like, you just fall into a pit that has, like, endless monsters. Biting ball. Now I can paralyze monsters. Alright. So now... Oh, beautiful. He actually fell for it. Go. Ah! Quit hitting him! I need him. Thank you. Alright. I'm just gonna stay by the, God. Okay, how do I... There was a way to, Nope. Okay, now we're good on that. There we are! There, I like to have the thing zoomed out. It's like I'm just trying to remember some of these controls. Alright. Time to do some regular level grinding. So, gonna be right here, just so I can see monsters. Take a turn, summon him out. Get the troll out to follow me. And I'm doing all this just so I can get enough level, so I don't have to rely on queuing here until later on. Okay, there's a noise. I should be able to take him out solo. Ow, he does pretty good amount of damage early on, but ooh, 2 of them. All right, I want the elevation. But, hey, let's say you want to come at me? Go. Because I don't have a way out of this dungeon at the moment without being KO'd, so I just need to make sure I'm strong enough to hopefully survive long enough to get the item I need. And just because I get the item doesn't mean I'm going to immediately leave. I want to get the best treasure I can find. Oh, that poor Palumpa. Come on. Get me up to level 4, please. Alright, now we got a flame over there. I didn't think he'd be on the 2nd floor, but here we are. Ah. Portraying blows were a little too equal. Okay, we won. Whew. Nasty monster, those guys. There was a rust trap right there. Oh my god. I am so glad I let the monster react to that. Rust traps just destroy your weapons and armor. Unless it's like very specific armor that doesn't have any metal, like staves, wooden shield, diamond shield, mirror shields. They tend not to rust. Get all the experience I can. Alright, Earthquake, that's just telling you, hey, you're taking a long time here, buddy. It's been like 500 turns. Because as I'm standing here, I'm fast-forwarding the time. And then, room's starting to collapse, time to bug out. Only level 4, though. Okay. Exit loop. Leva fruit. Alright, Leva fruit. What does that do? Will not change form after next fusion. Fusing monsters ain't gonna happen until I get to, like, floor 10 and I get another collar. Because I can only summon one monster at a time, and fusing monsters requires you to have 2. Okay. I mean, I could swing on every step and probably not find a trap. Alright, come on, give me a crystal, please. Cure all herb, that's beautiful. A fire sword, hell yeah! Attack plus 5? And it's a regular fire sword, let's go! Bonus to wind monsters. Ooh, that is so good getting a fire sword this early in the game. And then, of course, I go after a flame. Okay, 6 damage, that's not bad. I can 2-hit him now? Yes! Oh yes, please game. Give me a wind crystal. Get me out of here. I'll take an Olean fruit, you know? I will sacrifice that egg. Just so I can, you know... Just so I can, you know, get out of here. If I could just find, like, that one perfect spot, like here. Here we go. Like, this would be a great place to level grind, because I have elevation everywhere I am over there. Except for behind me, but the monsters aren't going to be there. Alright. Let's see here. Yep, there's bound to be a few more rooms. Okay, yep. Already been to the one up there. Okay, my magic was not sealed. I mean, sealed traps don't really work on me. It'll mess up your monster, especially if you depend on their magic, but... Okay, that's kind of it here. Unless there's one in the middle in between these two. So let's go in. Oh, thank you! Oh! I was about to say, this is how it ends. Ah, Cyclone. These things are a pain in the ass early on. But, I don't know, that one was pretty weak. Don't know why, they shouldn't be that weak. I guess the elevation did help, but, come on. Alright, level 6. Beautiful. It's looking like our first, my first foray into the tower is looking pretty good. Now, can we seal the deal with getting a wind crystal, please? Getting out of here. With all my treasure. I mean, if I could get to the 10th floor already and get that second collar, that would be huge. I'll be able to fuse monsters immediately. I'm not even thinking about getting to the top of this tower on the first go. I would have to be extremely lucky. Alright. Yep, keep them coming like this. Gives me enough time to heal a little bit, and, come on. Oh, especially the trolls. Yeah, if I'm gonna get, you know, the most experience, that's the best way to go. Ah! Don't mess like that, please. I like to start at the next level with most of my health intact. 'Cause I don't know what's going to happen once this room collapses and I go up. Okay, level 7. U-boats shouldn't be that much of an issue once I get to, like, level 8, which isn't going to take that long. Yeah, especially if I get a conga line of death here. Another earthquake. Alright. Probably have one more monster I can fight. Nope. Alright. So, which room collapsed? That room. It's not gonna matter. There we go. Whoop! There we go. Up and up we go. Alright, that's a crystal. It could be one of three. It could be a fire, water, or wind. Water tends to heal you. Fire summons a salamander to attack your enemies. And wind allows you to get out of here. Ooh, balloon! That thing hurt. Worried about U-boats, and the balloon is the one scaring me. Well, yes! Alright, we can get out of here whenever we're in danger. Ooh, sand. Yes. So, we got 3 different types of sand in this game. Blue sand will help you with your shields. Red sand will temper your weapons. And white sand will increase the amount of spell charges your balls have. What I like to do is a little bit of manipulation with the RNG. And I get to show that off once I leave this place. Hey, Kyun, can we, like, switch places? Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I'll take that hit for you, buddy. Woohoo! That is beautiful. Get the money. Get the money. Ooh, seeds. Seeds can be very useful, too. Alright. We got quite a few monsters. Alright. Do we have any more charges on this? Yes, we do. Alright, 84 damage. And I just learned that the amount of damage you do is dependent on your level. The higher your level, the more damage the balls itself will do. Alright, get out of here. Damn balloon. Hey buddy, your fight's with me. Or maybe not. Alright, get you out of here. Okay. Back to doing what I was doing. That. Got another lava fruit. MP of monster tends to decrease on that level. That's a great way of tiring out a monster. Increases speed for a while. I'll be able to act as if I have another... Actually, no, I think that's actually quite useful. Just use that, just to get it out of my inventory. Because I want to go as long as possible. If I can find more useful items to sell, I will. I'll take them. Okay, what we got? What we got? A money wand. Please let it be cursed. It sometimes turns monsters into cash. And if it's a cursed one, oh boy, is that thing worth some money. Ow. Still wonder why these balloons do so much damage, man. How am I doing? He's close to leveling up. I'm okay. Alright. Sorry, buddy. Putting you back in the bag so I can level up myself. Summon you if I need you. Come on, let me get to level 8 before floor 5, please. How they all dance around like a different room? You are. Alright, bring him back up. No, don't miss! How you doing on health? Alright, you can take the hit. Why are you going after him? Love having that elemental sword power essentially double with the fire spell. So useful. Thanks. Thanks, you stupid ball of fire. Alright, that's a good one down. Come on. How are we doing? Not even close. I would have to fight a strong monster at this point in order to level up. Alright. Let's get out of here then. On to the next floor. Here we go. New change in music. Is that an Olean fruit I see? Yep. Yep. Olean, basically, you feed it to a monster you hatch from an egg. He will be essentially consumed, but you will be able to leave. It's kind of sad saying goodbye to a monster like that, but if you have no choice... And, I mean, if you hatch a monster in here, they're not going to go with you anyways, so... It's a good way of getting rid of that monster, I guess. Or, you could use it to... you could throw it at one of the monsters you're having a hard time with, and it'll teleport them out of the tower. Great if you got a monster that you just cannot be bothered to deal with. Oh my god, what is this? What is this? Thank you! What the hell was that? I've never seen myself miss like that so much without being blinded. Treasure loop, it'll highlight all the treasures. I don't really need the treasure loop. Glaive fruit. Ah. Fire sword became rusty. It's now -1. Rip. Alright, this thing's a real bastard. These things can split when you hit them with weapons, so you gotta be very careful when you attack them. Alright. We survived that attack. Those things can also, later on in the dungeons, transform into items around next to them. So, they can be used as traps. I mean, I could just show off the Olean right now. Whoop! Bye, buddy! Love doing that to monsters. Especially if it's a monster that I cannot fight. Once you get higher into the tower, they're just monsters you cannot deal with. Enemies like Krakens, whenever you attack them, they reflect some of the damage back because that's what they do. It's just evil. Alright. Upwards and onwards. Alright, we're looking a little different now. Now we got flowers to fight. Go, this will surely help out Q in there. Let's go in. Another crystal? Please let me a wind. It's a fire crystal. Damn. As you can see, I am angry and I'm more likely to crit. Love it. I love the facial expressions of whenever I'm, you know, enchanted or whatnot. Still not strong enough to one-shot these guys. Alright, what we got here? Roam. Enables eyesight. Here you go, buddy. 70 MP. It gave him just a little bit more MP back. Nothing crazy. That poor Cyclone. Didn't know what hit him. Alright, what we got? Exit loop? Why not? Here we go. Seal trap. It's fine. What kind of ball do we have? Sleep ball. Ooh, those things are very useful. Yeah, he returned the lave fruit because he doesn't... He will not be fused with other monsters. He will not transform, no matter what. He's like your permanent monster. Whether we keep him with us as we explore or not, that's a different story. Come on. Let's get a good weapon or item. Let's get something that's valuable. Okay, monsters not so much. But a sleeping monster, I mean, that's priceless, I guess. It's just a free kill. Guy's taking a nap, and well, you know, I ended him. What we got? Ooh. If I can find another one. If I can find another one on this floor, I could give him a permanent +2 MP. Which is very nice to see. What we got? Antidote. Really don't have... Ah! There we are. Another egg. Yeah, about that, Nope! I'm just noping this. Yeah, the power of the flame magic is strong. I mean, that's all my damage right there. I did like 4 earlier. Holy crap. Okay. Go, Holy Bell, but nothing happened. That's fine. I'm not even in a room. Indigo Egg. I have no idea what it is. Who knows? Oh, Trap Loop. That is beautiful. Yes, use that. There we go. I know where all the traps are. Oleum Fruit. Let's see here. Drop that thing. A gold sword? Hell yeah. That's a good exchange. Especially if I can take advantage of it. For experience. The trap room! Holy shit! Look at all the traps, man. Good lord. You want traps? They have traps. Oh, lemon fruit. Alright. There's a room up top. Okay. If I could find another wind crystal, that would make me really happy. Come on, game. You want to give me another wind crystal, please. Here it comes. Here comes the U-boat. While they're underground, you cannot actually hurt them. Oh, God. You can almost two-shot. Cue him there. Three-shot. But still, close enough. He's powerful. Is what I'm trying to say. Alright. Yeah, those things are a pain in the ass. But if you got them on your side, though, they can be very useful in scouting. Let's go. Up and up we go. Alright, now we're getting into areas where you can fight some really strong and annoying monsters. One of them being the clown. And what the clown does is, well, he can de-level you. If you're very unlucky, he can de-level you. And they're quite powerful. So, you see a clown, just get rid of him. Just go away. Just don't be on the same plane as him so he can't blast you with magic. And pray to God he doesn't hit your monster, as your monster's the only one that's going to retain his levels. Ooh, sand? White sand. Okay, that's something useful. Which item? We'll put on the Binding Orb. Binding Orb has got a charge +1 now. So, whatever charges I've used, just add one more to it. We're good to go. Alright, any treasure in here? No. Alright, face you head on. Let's go. It's so beautiful seeing that damage. I hate you. I have to let you hit me first. It's so sad. I need a better shield, please. A wooden shield is okay, but... Can I get, like, I don't know, a steel shield? You know, something... I don't need the top quality, but something better than basic, please. God. These guys are tearing apart my poor monster. He's level 7, thankfully. Oh, great. Poison. Do I have any herbs? I do not. Let's cut our losses. Get out of here. Here we go. Out. Alright, our first outing was a success. We got out, we're gonna make money out of this. Oh, hi! I'm selling some items. Which ones are you selling? I had 2 more shots left of the fire. I'm gonna keep the shield. Selling that because Palumpas are no good. That's fine. Binding. I had quite a few left. Fire I'm going to keep because it's a good weapon to have. Lave, I should just toss those. Keeping that. Mahal, Lave. None of that. Oleam, sell. Fire, sell. I had a lot of charges with... I got a volcano early on. Oh, I'm keeping the volcano. Those monsters are really nice to have. A regular gold sword. I don't think gold swords rust, but If it was cursed, it was worth a lot of. It would be worth a lot of money, but that's okay. We made quite a bit on our first outing. This is everything you'll be selling, right? 6,500. There we go. There we go. Go to the general store and sell everything you don't need. If you're not taking items to the tower, you can always leave them with me. I'll keep them in the safe. You leave up to 10 items in our home safe. Yes, and let me tell you, that safe is very powerful. More powerful than you give it credit for. Get up! Ha! Yep. Can't you be a little bit more gentle? Can't help my tomboy attitude, so there. It's almost time to hurry up and get up. Here. Get up! Alright, so we have our monsters in here in our little monster den. We're gonna hatch our volcano here. We hatch the egg, then unless you do something such as sell the monster, you'll not be able to place any other monster at the same spot. We're gonna hatch them. Boom! Got ourselves a volcano. These things can basically, their passive spells create a volcanic rock to block the area. Very useful, actually. To items, I'll take him with me, and Gwen, I'll just, I'll keep you two. I'll have 2 monsters to work with here. Thanks again for waking them up every morning. Don't mention it. They'll never get up until you get a good kick into them. Go. By the way, Mr. Isaac, who lives in front of the pond, just dropped by. He seemed to be somewhat troubled. Could you not talk to him and find out what's on his mind? Sure. Are you heading out for the tower? Yes, yes, I am. Take this with you. Nice pita fruit, and I got put stuff in the safe. Open the safe. Yep. Alright, so basically what happens is I can move items into the safe, and essentially the more of one type of item you put into the safe, for some reason, the more often that particular item is going to show inside the dungeon. So I should be seeing a few more blue sands than normal. I usually, if I put at least 3 wind crystals in the safe, I tend to reliably get a wind crystal every time I go in. So I'll find an easy way out. So let's save. Come on. There we go. There we go. Number of game, that tells you how many times you've been into the dungeon, how much money you have, and of course the time spent. And of course the amount of buildings that you've built up. Nope, nothing more. That's so. Alright. First things first, let's have a bath. Ah, bath is so relaxing. Nothing special. Alright. Now we have, Ewan over here, floating around with us. A lot of people to talk to. They say children's songs are messages from gods. I wonder if it's true. But I still have no idea what they're singing about. Yeah. We already know about that. This place is so nice and peaceful. Of course, it could definitely be a little bit better. Alright, let's go say hi to Nico. Oh, nope, it's the house. It's just her father. Well, hello, Fiery. Hey, Fiery, didn't realize you were here. The city's full of dust. It makes me sick. It has one bit of culture attached to it. Still remember when your dad told me all kinds of stories when we were kids. When he used to tell us about his adventures to get to the city of Monsweir. The city by the tower. More than any of the stories of his courage, I enjoyed a story about a city he passed along the way. The city would be a park where people would come to rest. The park would always be a fountain, always spurting clear water into the air. These elegant people, they would sometimes have festivals or concerts. So you want to go there? Not necessarily. I mean, yes, I want to go, but my hometown is here. I want to make this town a little better. Wouldn't you like to see the city become a better place? Of course. People here have trouble just getting by their day-to-day lives, either emotionally or financially. That's why I sometimes volunteer in fundraising. If each of us could contribute even just a little, we could make the city that much more cultural. Sounds like a nice goal. Should be more cultural. Should be more feminine. Whatever. You know you're the only one that doesn't see me as a woman. All the other guys tell me. Yeah. Well, hello. Also, you get different reactions if you basically are on a different position, like jumping on the table. Hi, I can see the top of the desk is still your favorite spot, Fire. You used to come here to get on our desk and complain that you couldn't do the same thing at home. Hey, get off that table. You always liked to climb in high places ever since you were a kid. When you were a kid, you'd do that and take me and do that. Good times. So now, we have, you know, the well-off family. Gosh and his sister, Selfie. Hey there, Puppy Lips. I too started a tower adventure for magic training. I shall become a monster tamer true to my legendary family name, Road. It must be nice that your family name still exists. I mean, it's not really a wealthy family name. But yes, this is their, you know, gigantic house. Hello, Mr. Fire. Master Gosh and Miss Selfie are out again today. We're gonna learn a little bit about them as we go through the tower. But it's nice to see, you know, the sound changing every now and then when you go to see them. I am, or should be, the great professor of archaeology. Why have you come here? Let's learn about the tower. The Monster Tower. There should be something in that book. Yeah, not learn about the tower today. Sorry, but can't wait until another time? Yeah, he collects a little too many books. If it's that, you know, collapsible. This looks like our aunt's house. Oh, Fire, you're starting to go to that tower? The towers are perfect for a brat like you. Keeps you away from the city. Your father was an excellent hunter, but you? What will become of you? Just don't do anything stupid to worry Wreath. Damn, that's a bitch. But no, as you get higher into the tower, you get more and more respect. I heard from Daddy, he said you become a hunter. My dad said that you had a bad habit of putting your name in everything you liked. He also said he appreciated your helping out with the crops. So what am I, a troublemaker or, you know, or a useful kid? Alright, let's see what we can learn now in the bar. Oh, as a kid, I hear you made it to the 5th level at least. You got some abilities, by the way. Have you heard? This is a well-known amongst us hunters. Apparently, there's an ultimate egg at the top level. I wonder what monster's going to hatch out of that thing. Well, it would be a dream for you to ever get that far. What's the matter? Everyone that comes here is the same scent that he had. He who still hasn't returned from the tower. They're all warriors since birth, hardly caring for themselves, finding out who they are through their adventures. Fire, you got that same scent. That's right, this city exists because of these monsters. But at the same time, it's face to face with danger. You're not the only one who's been separated from loved ones due to the monsters. It's the same with Madam's lovers. He hasn't been back since he left for the tower several years ago. Yo, I heard you finally made it up a few levels. Gotta hand it to you. Still a kid and I'll make it that far. I'll give you this piece of advice as a gift. Bomb traps will destroy all items in its vicinity, but the rest assured that items cannot be destroyed by magic. So that's good. Howdy, you fighting more like a man now? Well then, I'll tell you something that you'd be wise to remember. You can strengthen your sword by using items, but it will have no effect on any mixture magic. On the other hand, although the cane cannot be strengthened, it can increase the power of mixture magic, as well as often having its own special powers. Well, keep trying. Alright, there we go. Now we actually have money to actually order stuff. Let's have some juice. That'll be 100G. It should be popular because it's squeezed in front of the customers. As you can see, it's 100% freshly squeezed orange juice. But I'm making no money on this because you're about the only one that orders orange juice at a bar. You know, you get to learn a little bit about things. Alright, so let's go and talk to, let's go into the restaurant. It's good, it's good, this is a great place. With this place, we don't need any other restaurant. The food here is the best in Munsmere. Well, the only restaurant in Munsmere. But I don't like this place. Everything on the menu is delicious, so there's no risk in ordering anything. As a gambler, the lack of risk is hard to take. The food is great, and Patty's got a great personality. This is a superb store. Hiya, Fari. Making good food comes from the heart. Alright, let's see what kind of items they got. Hello, can I help you? I'd like something to eat. Really? You want something to eat? Then please sit there. What would you like? Oh, let's see here. There's a lot we can order. So, we're going to start out, from the left and work all our way to the right. Eventually. Let's have some rice. One order of rice coming up. Just a moment. Here you are. Yes, it's rice. That's all it is, just regular rice. Let's see. This is Gosh. This is the brother of Selfie, and he's a dick. Rice. Not even my pet back home will eat that. Patty, I've changed my mind. I'll have what I always have. Okay, the special, right? And Patty, add some of your love to that. Right. Yeah, she just does not like him. Well, if it isn't Fari. I never expected you to be eating out. You never know. Hey, keep a close eye on him so he doesn't escape without paying. I never built you, fool. Right now. You know, bill comes to 20G, paying. You can run away, but you're gonna have to pay like the next time you go see her. And of course, now you can always talk to them. What are you looking at? I'm not giving you anything. So, and you could also, you know, ruin everybody's lunch by talking to them up here. He's stepping on the fried rice. He's terrible. Hey you, yeah you. I'm talking to you. You're sitting on my Japanese dinner set. That's cruel. And of course, no, especially for you, Gosh. Especially for you, buddy. What are you doing? Stepping on my food like that. Are you doing it just to make me mad? You're making me sick. Get out of my sight. Yeah, you deserve that. Howdy. Right now, I'm ticked off at the guy who's sitting on my meal, of course. Of course, now. Yeah, you can do this as well. Hiya, Fari. Making food always comes from the heart. Which means anyone standing on top of the food counter stepping on people's hearts. It's good to annoy people like that. And it looks like the windmills have stopped. That can't be good. Oh my god, I broke Guru's oil pot. The windmill won't work without it. This windmill is used to grind wheat. For 100 years, this windmill has been so useful for the townspeople. But all of a sudden, its wings stopped. All we need to do is pour some of Guru's oil in the axle, but I broke Guru's oil pot. The magic pot produces Guru's oil in this town. You can't make Guru's oil without the oil pot. The legend says that when Guru's oil pot was found, there was another pot at the 15th floor of the tower as well. But the 15th floor of the tower is a place where few have reached. Let me ask you, do you think you can get it for me? I give you a reward, of course. Gonna try at least. Getting to the 15th floor is not an easy task. I got training in the West because I wanted to start an octopus ball restaurant. Then I came back, I could not get the flour. I thought it was strange and I came here. Just listen to Isaac's story, will you? Yeah, unfortunately that just ain't happening. I have to get to the 15th floor and I don't see it. We got a nice general store. Oh, it's you, Fari. What a surprise. What brings you here? Come to buy. I don't think we have anything here that you can afford. What would you like to buy? You know, for really, could be nicer. A lot of these things, it's just decorations for the house, but, you know, it's nice. I can also buy stuff that, you can buy gifts for people. You can buy a duck. Yeah, let's see here. Stuffed deer, imported shelter region. Let's go and, let's get ourselves a table. Why not? That'll be 500 gold. I'll buy. Thank you very much. Anything else? Oh, that's good. Thanks, Fairy. Come again. Like, she knows we come from a poor family. Here, you started going to the tower. What's the tower like? It's going okay for now. That's good. You got that wild look, so I bet the wild monsters don't realize you're human. Kidding. My face? Of course. All she really cares about is money. Honestly. That's about it. You could also go and improve your home. I don't know if I have the money to improve it just yet, but let's see here. Any new tips? There's this clever monster called a troll who can handle a number of weapons simultaneously. There are 3 specialized weapons this monster is good with. There seems to be a monster that can be very helpful just by being there, but nobody knows what kind of help this might be. The smart way to command your familiars is to give it general instructions using AI. The only one absolutely need to give it specific instructions. Like, say, the volcano and getting yourself out of a sticky situation. Alright, she's not activated just yet. Let's see here. The only last thing to do is to get a project going. So let's see here. Finally, they've decided to rebuild that wrecked up house that was ruining the scenery of the city. Hi, Fire. Fancy seeing you here. Oh, it's you, Fire. You're looking much more like your father than last time I saw you some time ago. He's a great warrior and tamer. What is it today? Want some work? What? You want me to do work for you? Oh, sorry. So what do you want me to build? Oh, I could just barely expand. I could just barely expand the house. Where in the city you want it built? I mean, where I live, of course. For that, you'd be looking at about 6,000. I'm buying. Yes, I have 6,000 right here. Give me a little time to build. Should have built before you return home from your adventures. I assure you, you'd be pleased with my work. Nothing else to say. There we go. When we come back, we're going to have a nice house. Nicer house. But here we go. Okay. As far as monsters right now, I'm going to keep on boosting Q's MP. So I can use him a little bit later. But I'm definitely going to have that volcano summoned a little bit later for magic purposes. Go, 102. Just remember, you have to equip the stuff, even if you came in with it. Alright. Now we'll go and summon the volcano whenever we encounter a monster. Hey, 2 of them. He's got an attack of 4. I mean, he's kind of like my mirror image. Okay, we'll line up. Change AI. Yep, we're gonna back up with magic. If you know what, if I could find a seed to change him to like a wind type, that would be awesome. Ah, he can't back me up with magic. Doesn't have the magic to back me up. But this will level him up, so it's fine. I'll level him up. Go. A live shield, yes! Sometimes retaliates when it hits. I don't know if this is a metal-based shield. Looks like a wooden-based shield, but it's a bonus one. Oh, defense of 6. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, my defense just skyrocketed. If I could find a red sand, that would be nice. Getting my fire sword back to normal power would definitely help. Just get myself a level, and then resummon the volcano. Antidote. Copper sword. Let it be a cursed one, that way it's worth money. Please. Here we go. Okay. Man. He can create a rock. He doesn't have any magic. That's why. Doesn't have any magic, period. But I'm definitely going to need him later on to actually get some magic going. Look at him wobble around like that. Ooh, a Scorch Shield. Fire defense is awesome. That'll definitely be useful on the higher level floors where more fire monsters are prevalent. Okay. How you doing on MP? 80 MP total. Okay. So, let's see here. What does this side offer? Treasure loot, useful. Monster loot, that's okay. I mean, it allows me to hide from monsters if I'm in no mood to fight them, but nothing too crazy. Now let's go into this room. And I'll get some money. Okay, nothing here. Yeah, nothing here. I hate maps like this where there's just nothing to fight. Alright, just to save you on MP there, buddy. We're going back. Alright, Magic Ball, what we got? Binding Ball, always useful. I wish I could get an Acid Rain Ball, that would be nice. Acid Rain Ball basically destroy every enemy on the screen. Alright, nothing here. Okay, so. That's just mean. If I can find a trap loop early on in the game, that's like just bonus levels right there. God, don't be like this right now. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Level 3. Good level to be at for the next floor. Okay, that's a good amount of enemies. He won't gain a lot of experience, but, you know, he'll gain some. Come on, get closer. Thank you. There's another one. Alright. Line up. AI. Attack directly, so if the enemy's ever making contact with him, he's going to go and defend himself. Since he can't cast magic to support me, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, way to do 2 damage there, buddy. need a regular sword that's not cursed. Something stronger than a copper sword, at least. Can I get a Doom Sword right off the bat, please? That'd be nice. Level 4. I was better off just punching these guys. Ha! He got killed by the live shield. Alright, we're almost done with this tower. Oh. Time to go hunting all these monsters that I'm seeing, but not, you know, the fight. Yep. Alright, let's see if I can take you on before the whole thing collapses. Here we go. We're good. Alright. We're done with this floor. And now we're on to what the second floor is going to be from now on. Off we go. So, the second floor is now replaced with the rival floor. So, all this means is you're going to see either Selfie or you're going to see Gosh. Damn, I was hoping for Gosh. Hey there. You look so handsome inside the tower. Must be the darkness. I was hoping for Gosh because you basically goad him into dueling you, and there's a chance that he could drop a win crystal when you win or lose. He could still, you know, he could still beat you. So it's one of those almost guaranteed ways of getting a seed. Not a seed or a crystal, but oh well. Come on, patrol. Go. There we go. He's starting to balance on his stats. He could use some magic. I mean, creating that rock is literally his only appearance. His only, like, thing that he could do. Here we go. Bring that back to normal power. Just for me to watch me go into another rust trap. Still not good enough to fight those guys because they're resistant to their water element. They're resistant to fire. I called it. That's so sad. I need to find a mirror shield or a diamond shield. Something that doesn't rust. There's also, if you have certain monsters with you, there are certain monsters that will not. There are certain monsters that will not have your stuff rust as long as you have them with you. I don't know which monsters there are apparently, but I learned that for a thing. So, basically, you have the fire seeds, water seeds, and fire seed, wind seed, and sea seed. These things changes the elemental type of your monster. So boom, he's now wind type. I'd prefer him to be water, but I already have a fire type, and that's not good. Alright, well, he's got to get into a fight. He's got to. I just got warped away from a monster, and he is... I can't recall him. He's too far away. Oh. Oh, he lost to a cyclone. Damn it. Where's that bastard? I'm on the hunt now. Looking for a cyclone. There he is. It's probably the bastard that took my volcano away from me. It's taking a beating too. It's sad, but it happens. That was just an unfortunate event. Of all the traps to fall into. So, one of the tips earlier that we got are the trolls. They have masters of 3 different weapons. You have the hammer that they currently have, the spiked mace. They also have a sword they can wield, which will ignore your defense. Those trolls are evil. And then you have ones that can hold crossbows. Those are probably the most dangerous out of all of them, because they, chances are, all they need is a line of sight to hit you, and you won't see it coming. The first hit. Come on. Be a little bit. There we go. Get up. I've just gotten you back up to normal power. Stupid sword. You guys aren't even worth it. Like, 1 experience point, not even worth it. I do not want to see this. I do not want to die to a cyclone. Thank you. Defeated himself. Okay, good. Just enough. Alright. What a scroll. Decurse, that's good if you equip a weapon and ends up being cursed. You can't unequip it unless you use a curse scroll or go back home. My health seeds I should really use a lot of. So, couple coins, holy scroll, bad. Okay. Cyclones are no issue now. Let's see over here. Ooh, there's a sword. Steel sword, please. Gold sword. Gold sword +2. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, honestly, it's almost as good as the fire sword, except I don't think this thing rusts. Oh, to build a strong sword out of a gold one. I would have to hit a rust trap, but I don't feel like doing that because I got a shield that would rust. Let's not rust the live shield. Yo, get back over here, you stupid flame. Okay, Balloon, you want to go? Thank God for the crit. Alright, I'm done exploring here. Let's just kill the monsters until it's time to leave. Yeah, that was weird. Alright. Beautiful. Good spot to be in. I've got plenty of entryways to lure monsters in, so... No experience-wise, not even close. Beautiful. Live shield is definitely, you know, doing its job. Wish it would reflect just a little bit more damage, but whatever. Ow! Actually critted me. What are we doing? Alright. Give me more trolls, man. They get the most experience out of all these guys. With the least amount of issues. Yep. Ah, balloon. Ow. Still 5 damage. Come on. Deflect some of that live shield, please. I'm begging you. How are my stats? 12 and 10? If you get a balloon on your side, you could actually use them as an impromptu elevator. Great for skipping certain floors, like if you're very close to the floor you want to be on for a specific item, good to use. But gotta get that egg though. Good luck finding a balloon egg. Alright, we're done here. Up to the 5th floor! See an Olean fruit. Come at me, balloon. Yeah, and he's up on a higher floor now. Mazar seed. This is just a free level. And he's at the beginning of that level, so... If I give it to myself... Yeah, I'll gain a level, but I'll be back to level 1. When I leave the tower, so... Its usefulness is quite limited to the monster. And if my volcano didn't die, well, I give it to him. Alright. Ah, an iron sword. There we go. Just a regular iron sword. Nothing special about it. So what we got? Copper coins, not bad. Let's go, Cyclone. Okay, 11. Another Cyclone. No more fighting the trolls now, unfortunately. Go. This is not good. I'm a frog. I got a monster coming around. No. You. It's a copper sword, so. I mean, it is worth something. So I'll take it with me. New shield, what we got? An iron shield, that's worth something at least. More copper. Cure all herb. Medicinal herb, that's useful. Oh, what's a drop? Drop that. Oh, he split on a, he split on a counter. That's annoying. Is there another room over here? Yes or no? No. We're done exploring. Oh, great reversal trap. It does exactly what you think it does. Reverses the controls. Yep. Alright. Elevator south. That poor balloon ran out of energy. So he just dies. That's just mean. Wow. It did nothing to help me here. Flame Sword did better. I mean, that was also a crit, so it technically doesn't count. I mean, 18 damage, not something to scoff at. I hate you using that spell. I mean, he's not doing that much damage. I could really take advantage of this. Can I get to level 9 before the whole place collapses, please? Thank you. Level 10 is gonna be level 10's a pipe dream at this point, but it's fine. We're up. Let's get out of here. Oh god, so many monsters. How you doing? Okay, you'll live. Especially when you dodge like that. Nice! One shot. I don't know what that is. Yes, another wind crystal. Beautiful. Use this. All the monsters that are on this map will forever be highlighted. Okay, come on. Give me some good treasure here. It's copper coins. It's not good treasure. Okay. Go up. Yes. Yes! Into the pit you go. Tasty experience. Though we definitely need a lot more. Ouch. How you doing? Health, you're almost fully recovered. Let's not give you the advantage. Ah, it's so nice one-shotting him. Get a fruit. Four. $97. 100. Damn, I need to have like one more food item to give him. One more herb. Oh, thankfully that did not activate. Because increasing his MP permanently by just a little bit more would be nice. These balloons, there you go. Out of here. There's so many of them. Just for one more point of damage, really? Well, those shouldn't even bother. Alright, he's gone. Where to? Who knows? Actually, I probably know. Yeah, he's over there by the trap. He ran out of energy. Yep. Poor bastard. All I gotta do is just walk over to him and just give him a nice hiya. Okay, there's no more treasure on this map, so I think we're done here. Just gotta get to that elevator. Alright. Yeah, let's not. There we go. Do not need them to attack, you know, above me. Below me is fine. Ah! I was mashing X. I apologize. Now I should not have gotten hit by that. Alright, up we go. Another one. Another floor. Actually, I don't even know why I summoned you. I'm trying to conserve your MP. That was a waste of a turn. I mean, I was never going to get to him before he woke up. Olim, I can use that to escape. Trap loop, yes, that's what I want to use. Here we go. No, there we go. Don't have to worry about traps anymore. Because I will see it. I hate these things. Hate these things. Oh my god. Dude. I can't survive another attack by that thing. Holy crap. And that's with a good shield. I'm gonna have to paralyze it or something next time. Familiar Bell, basically it will attract your monster to you if you ever get separated. Like my poor Volcano and I. Okay, I do have a binding. Go! Now I beat the living hell out of it. Please level up soon. Still haven't found like a medical herb or anything. It's kind of just sad to see. Okay. Now to see for sure. Gold sword does not rest. Okay, that's good to know. The live shield will. But the gold sword will not. Unbelievable. No... Nothing to feed my monster. Sleep ball. Yes. Decurse. I'm not going to equip anything that I haven't already equipped, so I'm not going to need that. Hey, buddy. Need you to come over here. He's not level 10. That's good to know. Could definitely use better weapons. Alright, good job, Shield. Shield's working overtime. See, now we're just in that stupid loop where I'm just not given enough time to heal. I gotta use my items just to ensure that I can win the fight. Although I really should be saving that item for the U-boats. Those are like the only real threat to me unless I get ganged up by monsters. Alright, 8th floor we go. Just don't run into a clown. Please, for the love of God. Oh, game, you shouldn't have. Okay, that's 3 uses of the binding ball. I probably have 2 more uses tops. There it is. This thing is the bane of my existence. In every sense of the word. Alright, so, clowns. They can de-level you. They are strong. They are evil. And I absolutely love them. Love to have them on my side. And by de-level you, I mean basically they'll just bring you back to 1 experience point to leveling you back up. So it's a major inconvenience if you're about to level up. Thanks, game. I probably have 1 more use out of this thing tops. Unless I get an item that'll let me know. I'm not gonna know. Until it tells me, up, there's no more uses. And it'll be at the worst possible time. Okay. Still nothing. There we go. Maybe. Turn into a frog for a while. You know what? Sorry, June, you're going to be a frog. But if it gives me, you know, what I want, so be it. Yep, it does. There you go, buddy. There you go, 103 MP. And I get a khaki egg. Who knows what's in that egg? It does. Now, the color of the egg actually does not matter in the grand scheme of things. Come on. Come on. I know you want this. Let's just get this out of the way. 6 damage. Man. Can we not? How are we doing? Actually, I'm doing pretty good at that experience, all things considered. I just have to get my health back. Please tell me that wasn't a clown. It's a clown. Please, one more? Oh, thank you. Oh. Are you kidding me? Another clown? Game! Oh, thank you. Alright. I'm safe for a little bit of the level drain. You think being level 11 is pretty sweet, huh? Just you wait. Just you wait. Once I get to floor 10, you'll realize that I am absolutely nowhere near as strong as I really should be. 2 more floors and I am just absolutely screwed. If I can make it to floor 10, my entire goal is to get the blue collar and run. Because that's where you're getting it. Okay. Shit, he's dead. I'll find another C seed somewhere. Wow, there is nothing to this map. Ah, yes, my favorite combination. Yeah, we're doping out of this one. Yeah, we are. I need you. Ah, crap, you're still a frog. His form of help is non-existent. Sorry, Quinn. Like, the U-boat's directly attacking me, but the clown is the most dangerous thing of the group. Paralyzed Wand does just that. With Steel Sword. Considering the copper can still be cursed, let's just drop that. Damn it, it only gave me 1 turn. I was better off not using that. Kidding me. I'm gonna kill this clown and go the other way because I need to get away from that U-boat. I will not survive against it. Yeah, it sunk itself. You kidding me? I'm gonna cut this one close. Okay, good. Stop following me. Woo! Ah! It's a picket. Those things steal your items. No, it's a hypno. Never mind. Even worse. They put you to sleep, and then they attack you. They do almost no damage, but if you're up against other monsters, you are in trouble. Recovery Ball heals monsters. I mean, unless I find another, like, money item. Yeah, let's go. 10th floor. Get that blue collar and run. Oh! Oh, hell no. I don't know if I can... Yep, I won't be able to get out. Damn it. Oh well. That's about as good as I was going to get. Oof, is all I gotta say. If I had Volcano still alive, I could have used it to put a barrier between us all, but no. Sometimes you just gotta cut your losses. Selling some items. And look, our house is a little bit bigger. I got a steel sword now. Yes! Oh, it wasn't even worth it. The Scorp Shield, though, is worth some money. Got a U-boat. I'll keep the steel sword. Okay. Keep the live shield. There we go. This is everything you'll be selling, right? Ooh, 7,800. Thank you. Thanks to you. The house is a lot more space, and now you can leave up to 30 items in our home safe. If there are any items you want to keep aside, leave them with me. Alright. Get up. Wow. Yep. Good morning. It's almost high noon. Hurry up and get up. Here. Get up. As you can see, you know, our house is a lot bigger now. A lot more spacious than I gave it credit for. Holy crap. Want to read my monster book? Nah, I'm too busy for that. Maybe once I see a lot more monsters. Ah, this bath is so relaxing. Now we got a nice little tub. Too bad I couldn't show you the old way of taking a bath. Sometimes people will come in and gawk at you for taking a bath outside. Let's see here. Now I'll keep both my monsters. Thanks to you, the house has become a much more comfortable place to live in. Once again, thank you very much. It might be good to spend the money you've saved on the town. Why not talk to the bishop about it? As I recall, the bishop is a very kind person, always looking out for other people. As a result, he hasn't done a thing about the temple. Might be a good thing to make the temple look more impressive. Yep. Are you heading out for the tower? Well, yeah, I'm off to the tower for now. And take this with you. There we go. Got ourselves a nice little pita fruit. And then we're going to open the safe. Yep. Alright. So we're going to throw the wing crystal in there, and hopefully we'll get more wing crystals. I mean, this is a huge risk I'm taking, after all. Go. Oh, nothing more. That's so. Taking a big risk. I'm going in there without a wing crystal, so I don't have a backup plan if I don't find one. Also, let's see. Hey, Nico, how are you? Fountain for the central square. Let's do it. Hey, are you gonna donate? Sure, I will. Yeah, we've done it. Fari's the first donor. 1,000 gold. Thank you, Fari. And here's Gosh to show us up. Nico Southey, here I am. I, Gosh Road, have come to you. By the way, did this dummy make a donation for the fountain? He donated 1,000 gold. Well, then I shall donate 1,001. Wow, thank you. Well, will you excuse me, lady? He called me lady. Oh, man. Where's the lady? Probably meant doodly. Where's the lady? Huh, stupid Fari. And then, you know, if you go in here now, she should be counting it, and that's you'll know how much more she needs. Oh, hello, Fari. Hey, Fari, didn't realize you were here. Let's see here. Let's see. The total date is 9,900 gold to go. Good luck. Hey, thanks. Feel free to make contributions anytime. Once per trip. Alright, so. Let's see what she has to say. Hi there. What a bad day having a barbarian like you talking to me. Who's the barbarian? I heard the rumor from my brother Gosh. Of course you did. Of course you did. Gosh, our eternal rival. Look at the temple. It's not that impressive. Oh, hi, Fari. You've really come a long way. So, what are you here for today? To build a bigger temple. What did you say? You're going to rebuild the temple? You're going to rebuild this temple? That's wonderful. Bless your heart. It's the fact that this temple is becoming too small for its purpose. But to rebuild this would cost 4,000. Do you have that kind of money? I'll give you the 4,000. Is that right? Well, in that case, I shall gratefully accept. Bart, if you want to help this town, I'm sure people would be delighted if you could build places where the people could go to enjoy themselves. Let's see, for example, how about a bowling center? People could get together and have fun. That would be great to have. So, when we get back from the tower, the temple's going to be built up a little bit. So, is there any other improvements I can think of right now? Oh, it's you, Fari. What is it today? Yeah, you want some more work? So what do you want me to build? Let's see here. Ah, I don't have enough. 6 gold. 6 gold off. Bowling must be part... It's 40,000 for a bowling alley, but let me tell you, the bowling in this game is very fun. A huge house with a swimming pool for the next house expansion. Well, think about it. It's alright, man. I can blow my money on other things. Here we go. By the way, are you interested in entertainment, Fari? It's our friend Fawn. I am the entertainment. Fari, baby, let's get along. To commemorate our friendship, I'll tell you something very juicy. Theater, Fari. Listen, the future is in an age of culture. This town, Modsby, is going to be the famous for its theater. You said you were going to make money in the tower. How about building a theater and hiring me, Fawn, the entertainer? I promise you sold out shows every night. Theater it is. Don't forget it. So that gives you the idea of making a new theater. Hey, how are you doing? How you doing, Forgotten? It can't... Oh my god, I am so sorry. I swear I changed it to Azure Dreams, no wonder why. There we go. I'm playing through both. I am so sorry. Thank you for pointing it out. My mod went to sleep. My mod went to bed because he's on the other side of the world at this point. So he didn't tell me. Alright, let's see if they got any new hints for me. Have you heard about the monster den? In the tower, it could suddenly start raining. Shining the Holy Ark, we never owned a Sega Saturn. We always had Shining in the Darkness, Shining Force 1 and 2. Never had the Shining Force CD games. So, having, like, a sequel to Shining in the Darkness was always intriguing to me. And it's like my first time finally sitting down, playing it to beating it. Until my controller broke. So now I'm waiting on the controller so I can actually, you know, play it some more. It'll come by, like, later on this week. This game is amazing. Azure Dreams for the PS1. This is a fun game. You go in, you try to build up your monsters, try to get the better equipment for yourself, as that's the only way you're going to get stronger. Since every time you go into the tower, you go back to level 1, so you have to rely on the monsters you train, the equipment you can keep with you, and pray to God you can find a way out of the dungeon before you faint. And if I ever run into a monster den, I have to record this because it is something to behold. A room full of monsters, and if you have like an acid rainbow, you could eliminate all of them in one go. It is amazing. Suddenly start raining monsters, and before you know it, you have a monster den. They never said anything about it on the weather forecast. Heh. Your eyes are looking sharper, kid. You got this. This really is. Like, Konami has not made a game like this, like, ever again. It's so sad. They really need to remake this one. Your entire goal is to get to the 40th level of the tower. That's at the very top. But once you get to like every 5 or 10 levels, the difficulty spike is so great that you really have to rely on your skills and doing some dirty tricks in order to survive. Got the same eyes as his. Yes, the eyes of him as he was leaving for the tower. With his blue cape, they called him the Blue Warrior. Every hunter has that twinkle in his eye, reflecting his admiration towards his adventurers. But he had something more, this gentle calmness deeper within. Far, your eyes are starting to look like that. fierce yet gentle eyes. And one thing about this game, like all the improvements that I make it towards the town, really don't amount to anything gameplay-wise. It just adds things to do. So you have this desert town that just grows into like this small city because of you. What would I like today? Let's have some milk. Here you go. That'll be 120 gold. The milk here is special. It goes down smooth because it's not too thick. And the natural sweetness is just right. There we go. Yo, how you doing? I'll tell you something I heard from Guy, this incredible monster tamer. Yeah, I probably know him. Might actually be my father. There's no need to bring out two familiars at the same time. It might make fighting easier, but will drain your magical power twice as quickly. What you must be careful about, though, is that monsters cannot increase their experience while in your pouch. Yeah, it's like, if you want to level up your monsters, you gotta bring them out. Well, don't bring them out two at a time. It will cut your experience gain by a third. Howdy, why don't I give you another piece of information today? When you find a trap using the trap loop, the trap is still active. The device has to be terminated. And to terminate it, you must keep swinging your weapon in front of the device. Also, watch out for traps while you're using the trap loop. Otherwise, all I can say is that terminating the activating device of a trap takes experience. Go. I'm sorry, I haven't found the pot yet, Guy. We can't grind our grain just yet. Everything went to shit there. Alright, let's have another meal. Hello, I'd like to have something to eat. Please, sit there. Hi. Alright, let's try some of the soybeans. One order of natto soybeans coming up for just a moment. Here you are. The fermented soybean dish, natto, reflects the heart of Mansbea. I heard they do not eat this on the western side of the land, but as far as I'm concerned, although my parents come from the west, they both eat natto, and thus I was brought up eating natto. Hell yeah. And here's our rival, gosh. Let's see. Natto soybeans, not even my pet back home will eat that. Patty, I've changed my mind. I'll have what I always have. Okay, the special, right? And Patty, add some of your love to that. Right. Alright, it's you. Fancy meeting you here. By the way, can humans eat that? It's good. You want some? How could I possibly put that in my mouth? Yeah. Bill comes to 30G. Paying it. Thank you very much. What are you looking at? I'm not giving you anything. You know what? The one thing I can give you, though, I'm just gonna, jump on here and make you sick. What are you doing? Stepping on my food like that? Are you doing it just to make me mad? You make me sick. Get out of my sight. That's what you get, buddy. Yep. Enjoy it. Oh. Pretty soon we'll have that built up. Let's see here. Is there anything else I want to get in here for now? I was waiting for you, Fari. The highlight of my day is to watch you come in, think thoroughly whether or not a 10G purchase is worthwhile, then decide not to buy it. Go ahead, show me again today. I mean, that's just... Like I said, Fur is just mean. She just cares about money. But I can buy another bed, to have a separate bed than our connected beds. Definitely do that. Thank you very much. Is there anything else I help you with? Nope. I'm done. Thanks, sorry. Hey, Adventures of the Tower. You're doing better lately. I'm a genius. Looks like, rather than doing better, you're bragging better. Oof. Don't really want to talk to the fortune teller just yet. Let's go to the monster den. How you doing? How are the kids? Ugh. You know, the picket monster? That thief, he stole my lunch. Well, I did beat him up and made him throw up the food. What's that? Did I eat the food he threw up? Of course! Of the monsters, there's one that changes its appearance when it grows up. I wish my own Tacopo would change its appearance. Finally got one. A monster egg. I'm gonna be rich. No, I went through all that trouble to get this. I'm not going to sell it. I mean that's what kids are sometimes, a pain in the butt. But oh my god. Red and I used to play this game a lot when we were younger. We absolutely love this game. Definitely a game to just relax, you know, have an adventure in the tower. How much is a lot? That's a good question because, I mean, we would play this game pretty regularly just to see how high we could get into the tower, not realizing all the tricks in this game, so we never got that far. One of the few tricks that I learned that my brother didn't even learn was the MP gain trick. So, monsters tend to have a set MP level. In order to raise it, you have to give them an MP recovery fruit when they have full MP, and boom. It will be permanently raised by 1. It takes a long time to make it, like, worthwhile, but it keeps them in the battle longer for you. Okay, I hate this map. This map type is very evil. It's like, it could lead to a room, or it could lead to nowhere. And this area is going to lead to a lot of nowhere. A lot of handy tricks. For instance, another thing is, one thing I learned is, I mean, I learned this a while ago, but it was the storage room trick where you try to manipulate a little bit of the, oh my god, an egg already? And truth glasses? I'm gonna know what the egg is already. Dude, yes! It's beautiful. Sky blue egg. One of the things I've been doing is I keep throwing wind crystals inside my safe. That way, I can. We'll see. I think it could definitely be a Manovia. Wrong. Color does not matter on the egg. I wish it did because it'll make it easier. I know there's a trick with the Manovia. I just never got one to use it. Now I'm gonna have to try it out. After I remember how to use the trick. Alright, noise just gonna be popping around. Before I go over there. Grab everything over here first. Oh, please let me a trap loop. Monster loop, that's not useful. Yeah, please do. Please refresh my memory. I know it involves it cloning itself. Or cloning an item next to it. Just trying to think if it was that. Also need a picket. Yes. That's gonna be the challenge. I never managed to get a picket. Here we go. Alright, we're done here. It's time to level grind and hopefully we get Gosh to show up. Probably think of a better area to do this. Boom. There's another one. Alright, level 4. We're doing good. Alright. Halfway through this floor. Love the fact that I got the live shield pretty early. So it's 18% of the way to hatch. Also, my first egg that I hatched was a Drop the Desire, force him to transform. Have Pickett steal the item, and then have Pickett drop the item and repeat. Alright, looks like there's gonna be no more battles. Alright, that's fine. Alright, let's hope Gosh is nice here. Come on. Or let's just hope it's Gosh. Last time I was hoping for Gosh and it wasn't. It was a sister. Alright, let's do this. Come on. Yes! Huh, it's just far. You feel lonely and want my help, don't you? You wish to stay close to me? I feel lonelier. Huh, how rude. I have not. I do not get that kind of luck. Your speech and behavior are not very... I think the best I've ever done was some absolute item mastery was get to like the 32nd floor. And then just got surrounded. I'm just like, well, that's it. Your speech and behavior are not very courteous. I cannot allow it anymore. We shall battle right now, right here. I accept your challenge. Yep. You know, come over here to where my monster can help me. Easy. Wait, no. I'll give you the serve. I guess I'll let my guard down a little. So, 1 win and 0 losses for you. I'll be back. Come on, drop a crystal. Drop a crystal. Damn it. It's alright. Alright, that was good. Go back in the pouch. Like, the reason why I have the volcano in the first place is for escape purposes. Just to throw a rock and get the hell out. Unfortunately, I got separated when I was leveling him up, and, well, he died. So when I really needed him, I couldn't use him. Woohoo! Yes, this is the perfect room to be in. Give me the items. And a sleeping flame. Copper sword. Familiar bell. Copper. Okay. Okay, maybe not. Oh, I've been giving tips. If you have tips of your own, go for it. Like, yeah, I probably should just attack, but honestly, I'm in no danger with my current equipment on this floor whatsoever. I mean, I'll just recover most of my health by the time I get to the next monster. I mean, there might be some things that you might be able to tell me that I don't know. C-Seed. No! I'm never gonna get a C-Seed again. Trying to change the genius of the volcano to water. Just so he's a little bit more effective on the higher floors. I mean, I probably should have kept it, but I had a gold sword +2. Like, it had a good bonus attached to it. So it was not going to rust, but it just was not doing good with elemental magic. Okay. If I could find a mirror shield or a diamond shield, that'd be nice. That's what I'm looking out for. Alright. Okay, copper. Limit fruit. Okay, that's good, that's good. If I could get another Peter fruit, I might be able to upgrade Quen's MP. Paralyze wand. If I get a training wand, that would be nice. I had a fire sword at one point, but it kept getting hit with a rust trap. I'm just like, well, any power I had given it decided, you know, just decided to disappear on me. Alright. But yeah, I just tested earlier about the Ooh, actually that malicious scroll will be good on the next floor. Yeah, I just need to find a lot of red sands to work with on that. Hey! Get over here. I'll be chasing you to the end of time, aren't I? Malicious scroll is very useful. It'll level up the monsters on the floor. So it's going to be useful when I want to level up. So I can use that on the next floor. Alright. Because I don't want to be stuck with these guys just one more level. They're not going to give any experience. Leather Shield has a hidden mechanic. Other than the fact that it can't rest. What can it do? That is definitely very useful. Like, I always go for weapons that don't rust, so... If I could get some red sand, I definitely... Although I haven't survived long enough to get it upgraded. I mean, I do have one blue sand back at home for a shield that I want. Like, normally, like I said, a shield that doesn't rust, so... Leather shield will definitely fit the bill. Especially doubles my chance to dodge. Oh my god. Speed of dodging. Oh, you missed it earlier. I was going up against a Cyclone, I'm like, alright, Cyclone's here, but it ain't gonna be that much of a problem. All for it to dodge 6 attacks in a row. So I went from, this guy's not going to be a problem, to it became an uphill battle. I'm like, I'm not blind or anything, I'm just not hitting. Just bad luck overall. There we go. A little bit more. Come on. Another earthquake. Got about 50 more rounds. I'll almost be at full health by the time everything collapses. Oh, come on. Oh my god. No, we're doing this. Malicious. Oh no. I thought it was the, I thought it was the other, I thought Malicious was the other one. Oh, I thought Malicious was the one that, increased the monster levels. Alright, we're done. Oh! Oh well. Also, if you save and load state at the elevator, you'll get, the bell. Yeah. It was one or the other. No. Also, I learned that, yes, if you save state at the elevator and load state, you can definitely, change up your floors. Hi. How's it going? Oh my god, I did not need to see that. Get some more. Thank you, Slam Trap. Yeah, another fire sword. Please let it be cursed. I could really use money for the town. Alright, it's time to start leveling up my volcano so we can survive later on. So. Line up, change AI, attack directly, but you're not going to be aggressive, so you're going to stay with me. Ah. It's nice to meet you too. I'm not much of a speedrunner. The only game I've speedrun is Shining Force for the Sega Genesis. At the time, I was top 8, and I'm thinking like 11th because I haven't speedrun it ever since. I just basically did it for shits and giggles, and I still got a decent time on it for not practicing. Yep, Shining Force 1. Yep. Hey, buddy. Okay. You got too far away. Should have noticed him earlier. Oh, I love the walking animation of the volcano. There we go. It is my favorite game of all time. Like I said, I've played the Sega games all my life. That's what we had. So it just came naturally. Alright. Not bad. Not at all. And my middle brother, who is also a mod on this channel, he pops in and out every once in a while. He also does videos on YouTube of the Shining Force series. He does it a little differently. He basically goes to the game and at least for the games that he knows, he replaces the oldest member of the Force with the newest member. So he always has like this weird party lineup that no one would ever consider, because a lot of the guys are crap. But he went through Shining Force 2 Super like that, and it's definitely something to watch. Alright, we're doing good. This is definitely a good spot. Maybe if I go right just one more, I might be able to trick some of these guys to stay on the lower platform. Of course, no monster wants to come this way. Wow, that's a lot of turns skipped. Oh yeah, this is a great spot to be in. Plus, I'm just casually playing this game. I like to show off everything. I mean, yeah, the story doesn't technically end once you get to the top floor, but, you know, I like to... Okay, I'm gonna need some help on this one. I mean, it's not much help, but... Ooh, he's starting to do more damage. It's elevation. Alright, how you doing? How you doing, buddy? Okay, you can survive. There you go, just more. Okay, not much more experience. Here you go, buddy. Like, our biggest challenge in Shining Force was always trying to figure out how to get yogurt. That was it. We had everything else figured out. Like, I don't know how we figured out how to get Domingo. We just always had that knowledge with us. How to get Hanzo, how to get Musashi, no issues. Yogurt was the issue. Oh my god. I need to learn that. Oh my god. That's definitely something I did not know. I only know the PETA. I didn't think the medical herb did the same thing. Oh my god. Unfortunately, that doesn't really change much. I normally tend to keep... HP isn't that important as the levels are. Huh. Yeah, we'll see. The Curse Scroll, Hazak Herb. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where I learned about the PETA fruit trick. Because, let me tell you, earlier today, my brother definitely did not know about that. And he was, okay, increases attacking power, that's... Come on. Thank you. I wish the seeds, if I use on my own guy, would be permanent. Unfortunately, the only way it's permanent is if I summon my monster, and he's definitely taking it. Go. There you go, buddy. Get that attack. Because, I mean, you know, later on in the game, you definitely want your monsters for the top. Like, if I could get a balloon, I'd be able to skip certain areas. But one of the monsters I'm really looking forward to getting is a clown or a gnoll. Those are very useful to me. The clown is my favorite monster in this game, and the gnoll is just, I need a healer. Ooh, the gold sword. Please be cursed. I will give a lot of money for it to be cursed. Please, let it be cursed. The town would like for it to be cursed. Oh, I see sand over there. Come on, let it be red. Let it be red. I don't even have a ball! Game! What the hell? You gave me what I asked for, but not what the one I wanted. I know. I'm eventually going to get an acid ball or a binding ball again. Definitely a binding ball. That's a nice get out, or a pillar, not a pillar. And the ice pillar ball there. That's always good for getting out of danger. But I gotta find them. Oh my god. Okay. That changes everything. There we go, I got what I wanted. Any ball. Dude, acid rain. Gotcha. There you go. He is going to be a beast fighting his own kind. Like, I mean, look. The acid rain is probably, like, the best. So long as I have the charges to use it. But at plus 10 it feeds the monster to learn said spell. That changes everything. Where do people learn this shit? Who goes around and is like, you know what, I'm going to feed this monster a very specific count. Alright, balloon. I mean, just finding this shit out. It's just so random. I thought they could only learn spells by fusion. Apparently not. Thank God it's only confusion traps and not rust traps. You know? It just works out that way. Not gonna be on equal playing field if I can help it. I love this live shield, but unfortunately... There we go. There's a kill. I am not looking forward to these higher floors if I don't have at least one magic ball to get me out of trouble. This is not looking good. Oh, I don't even have a way of getting out. Even better. Alright. I do not need this to be a waste of time. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Like, if I find, like, 3 wind crystals, that's what I normally do. I would put one in the safe, keep one, and then, obviously, you know, I would use the one to get out. I do not want to wait. I do not want to use my egg to get out if I have to. That is the worst thing I can think of. Like, if it was like a Palimpa egg, it'd be a different story. I don't even have an Olim fruit this time. Nor the last few dungeons I've been, let's see here. What are some other good eggs? Let's see here. Like, I mean, I don't know if the clown was actually, like, a good monster to have with you. I just like having the clown. I mean, the Newell was very useful. I think I had a Kraken at one point. Alright, we're almost done. I mean, the clown can evolve after a while. Don't think I'm gonna make it to level 10 here. Eh, nope. Not even close. Alright. What we got? Acid Rain? Poison. Alright, it's time to bring him out for a walk. Come on, guy. Time to get you some levels. I've got some high enough monsters to fight. I just hope I don't hit another warp pad and get separated. Although, I do have a resurrect scroll, so it's not the end of the world this time. I mean, the volcano could definitely use a spell. Other than, you know, shooting a fiery rock to block our path. Ooh! That's just bonus experience right there. How dare you take 2 damage to a clone? Meanwhile, I go to like floor 11, where floor 10 and 11 where these guys spawn, and I'm just getting my ass handed to me by them. Oh, someone had an upheaval. No! It's just mean. No, that's not the time for a level up! Get back in your bag! Get back in here! Ah! I gotta wait until I'm full health and then we gotta run away from my own monster. Alright. Still brainwashed? Yes, you are. Stop it. Stop it. You asshole, that took out like 10 mana. You good? We good? We friends? You know, I could have done that. I don't think of picking up and throwing monsters unless it's a clown. I can't deal with the clown right now. Oh! Wind, please, wind! Yes! Actually, while I'm at it. You know what? Yeah, I keep forgetting I can do that sometimes. Of course, the monsters I usually want to throw are too powerful, so I normally pay for it. Somebody died. Somebody died, and I don't know who. Because I heard the monster dying sound. Alright. Woo! Plenty of monsters. Let's go, buddy. Okay, it's a direct attack, not aggressive attack game. He should be right next to me, not chasing after them. Now, for the love of God, can you attack me? No. It's cutting it close. Yep, I failed it. How you doing, buddy? Half health? I'll keep you in there for a second. Let me deal with these guys. I don't need... God. Yeah, I don't need them to brainwash him again. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's recover some health. No! There you go. U-boats are coming. Damn it! There. How you doing health-wise? Almost back to full. Alright. No, you're running away. Oh my god. I did at one point, and I'm just like, finally. I have my own worst enemy as my ally. What do I do with you? I mean, he is helpful. Oh, good. Yes, attack me, please. Don't attack the volcano. That's what I like to see. I need to find a U-boat to fight, just for more experience. You're not gaining experience fast enough. Gonna have to go to another floor soon. Alright. Not you. His hidden skill was to map out the floor, right? Yep. Yeah, I'm trying to remember things because I think the last time I played this game was like 8 years ago. I was like, you know, I feel like having this classic game stint because it's just so nice. Just so nice to go back to these games. And to finally have an excuse to go back and beat them. Especially games like Shining in the Darkness. I have a love-hate relationship with the game. And that's because its encounter rate is absolute bullshit. So I've never bothered to beat it. And I just, you know, I'll just stream it, sit down, and I'll have an excuse to play it to the end. It's worked out so well. I even managed to get the Forbidden Box and showed it off for a little bit, too. I can't imagine speedrunning that game. Oh my god. I know there is a way to manipulate, like, the RNG for the encounters, but that is just way out of... I can't think like that. It's too much for me. Okay. Will I have enough health for floor 7? No, I'm just gonna basically be right where I can start ending off at. Okay. 155. Beautiful. Okay. Yes, assistance is needed. No, don't all wake up at once, please. For the love of God. Yes, attack me, don't brainwash him. God, this is a mess. Okay, not brainwash. Good. Okay, you live. That's okay. It's annoying, but it's okay. Ooh, a Peter fruit. Beautiful. Hey. Let me take it. Thank you. I'm just playing it to the end. I'm showing off the town. I'm just enjoying myself. This is casual as fuck. Like, my goal is to eventually make it to the end. Like I said, that's just one of the things I've never done in this game. Just getting to floor 32 was rough enough as the difficulty spike went through the roof. So, you know, doing everything I can. Gotta build up that city. Probably spent a lot of time bowling. Never made it to the top. Like, my best run just... I ran out of everything. Like, I kept an arsenal of, like, a lean fruit, just... water crystals to heal up my monsters so I can use their abilities, and just... I just got to certain monsters that my guys couldn't handle, and I just died. Utterly. I just, like, ran out of everything that I could use to get them out of my way, and just... couldn't get to the elevators fast enough. Come on, be acid rain. Weak ball, okay. That's good to sell, I guess. Because I ain't gonna use it. Why would I want to depower the monsters? Ooh, a wind wand. Watch it be cursed. At least that'll be worth some money. Alright. I mean, the wind one, the weak ball. I mean, I guess I could keep it. But, I mean, we'll see. I mean, I got the paralysis wand still, so, I mean, I can, that's not going to play, that's not going to have any, elemental weaknesses. I mean, no real elemental bonuses. No. What would I weaken? I mean, it's definitely what I would prefer over an elemental one, unless that's all I have. But I would also like some red sand, game. Can you give me some red sand so I can actually power up my paralysis wand? Please? Actually, no. Red sand won't work on the paralysis wand. I need the trainer wand. That's the... not trainer wand. Yeah, I think it is trainer wand. There's only like one wand that gets bonuses from red sand. It's one of those things. Alright, this looks like trouble. This is definitely trouble. Alright, let's go. Now? I hate having to bait this thing out. Train wand, yeah. One of those things. Yes! Crit! Can we do it again? Don't matter, it's dead. You got wrecked there, poor guy. I'm gonna need you for later. Okay, I need like a better place to be. It's not looking pretty, not looking good. I'd like to have, like, just like a single, be in a single area raised. It's looking like the far right room would be the best one to be at. Unless it's lowered, in which case, well, just have to dance around the monsters. I'll just have to dance around the monsters. Get them over there. There we go. So much better. Of course, it would be easier if there was just like one raised platform. Oh, beautiful. I don't have to move if they're coming from there. What? Balloon on the 7th floor still. Okay. Bye. How am I doing? Not even close. Man, I honestly wish I could have, like, get them to, you know, pop up and not attack me. There'll be an egg of a U-boat on one of the next 3 floors? Maybe. Like, I would have to find the egg for one. And good luck with that. I'm just happy I got a Manovia egg. Like, I don't... Ooh. Alright. Don't have that much time left on this floor. And then floor 8 is where all the hell begins, because I don't exactly have... Yeah, I'm definitely keeping the Manovia egg. There's no way I'm not keeping that. The only way I'm gonna lose it is if I make a mistake and actually die. And that only happens if I don't have a wind crystal, which thankfully I do. What we got? What we got? Ah! Of course it's a clown. Let's do it! I'm sorry, I read it wrong. It said poison all enemies in the same room. Hello? Oh no! You absolute bastard! All that work last... Oh, thank God. That absolute bastard of a clown. All that work. Getting to level 12. For nothing. I hate it when they do this. I'm like, alright, it's going directly at me. It shouldn't drain me. I was actually about to lose my shit if I got level drained twice. Not gonna lie. Hypnos, not a problem. I'll be asleep for a little while, but they don't do that much damage. Clowns, they do a lot of damage, and they de-level you. Yes, another wind crystal. Oh, baby, yes. Give me another one. I need to put more into the storage room. Gotta tip that, you know, wind crystal storage just a little bit higher. Let's go. I do not approve of this. Oh, thank you! Thank you! Oh! I can one-shot him with that magic. Oh! At least on elevated terrain. Oh, man. Monster loop, that's actually quite useful right now. Okay, what we got? More white sand. I can honestly just throw both of them in the safe as well while I'm at it. Along with the weak ball, and then once I get enough, you just run in with a wind crystal and just power that thing up. Yeah, this is definitely not... Alright! Okay, that could have gone so much worse. Oh... You're right. I could do that, or I could throw the sands in the safe and just throw the RNG just a little bit in favor for more sand. But who would I honestly de-level to throw off the... What would I use the weak ball to to destroy the... How do you use the weak ball to destroy the game? Like, who would I be fucking with in order to do that? Red sand! I honestly wish it would work on these ones. I mean, I do have another gold wand. That won't rust. I mean... I saw that trap. I'm glad nothing happened. Like, which monsters and how would it help? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh man, this is not good. Command. You. I want you to go there. There we go. Not good enough. No! Oh, thank you! I mean... Like, would I be de-leveling them or giving them the spell? Useful. Okay, this is a good spot to be in. Oh my god, June. Move! You. Get over there. Thank you. Oh, this is a nightmare! Fusion-related mechanics. Trying to think. Okay. Creating a god monster. And it involves the weak ball. Golem monster. Okay. Okay. And they benefit from the weak ball? Are you kidding me? I didn't realize he was that hit. He was that hurt. Oh, lordy, that's not good. I mean, what? I mean, I ain't saying no to having the clown with me. That's for sure. I just need to find a clown egg. Alright. Okay. Can I find some blue sand, please? Let's see here. Yeah. Definitely make use of some blue sand here, game. Oh, thank God it didn't decrease. Look, he can level drain me after I level up once. How about that? That way, I'm not losing anything. If I find an arachnid egg... I was so close to level 12! Oh, screw you, clowns. This is the best case scenario I've ever seen. Oh! Feels so good. No. Please be gentle. Ah! I said gentle! There's nothing gentle about that. Oof. Allows your base monster to increase attack 4 times per level up. So by resetting your base monster back to a level after a fusion, will kill everyone by level 25. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Bad clown, stay away. Just don't. Oh my god, you still crit! Don't de-level me while you're at it, too. Oh! I hate these guys. God damn it. No! God. I made a mistake. I made a huge mistake. Alright. Well, fine. Bad with these guys. Okay. I need to recover just a little bit more health. Hate these U-boats. Be something good. Iron sword might still be good. Steel sword might still be good. Alright. Do I have a prayer? Probably not. Let's do this. I think I can defeat him. No. It's over. Get out of here while I still have a life to live. I'm not risking a crit and losing that egg. Alright, come on, give me some cursed items. I want that money. Selling. Let's see what we got. Alright, we can sell that. Yes! Oh, it's a cursed paralysis wand. Sorry, it's gotta go. I might just keep the gold sword so I can power it up. Nah. I'll keep the golf wand. Keep that. Sell you guys. It's alright. This is the worst I've done so far tonight. Yeah, I know. Well, no, I didn't sell the golf wand. Oh, Nico. Jesus. Thanks for the donation the other day. Hey, I understand that you sold all the tame monsters your father left you to get by on living expenses. But I also understand you're starting to run low on your funds. Then why did you make this donation? You're enthusiastic. There are 2 types of people. Those who make an effort to reach their dreams, and those who sit back and dream about their dreams. My personality doesn't allow me to stay still for long. I guess I could sell it. Alright. Time to hatch this, buddy. I really need to expand the monster den. Hatch it! Alright. You know what? You're staying. Sorry, Volcano. You can go back home. I'll take you with me. Gonna need you. Alright, you heading out for the tower? I'm off! Take this with you. Thank you. What is it? We gotta do some, you know, manipulation here. Send that thing in. Weak ball's gonna stay in. The red is gonna stay in. And then I need to sell that golf wand. One more trip into the tower after screwing around with the town for a little bit. There we go. Anything else? Nope, nothing more. So Nico needs 500 from me. She'll be able to get enough for the fountain. Should be able to do everything I want here. Gopher, how you doing? Welcome. How do you feel being treated like a big man? It's not a bad feeling. But even with all that money, your stingy nature's not changed, has it? So, what do you want today? Come to sell. What would you like to sell? Get rid of it. It's just so sad that the paralysis wand was unfortunately cursed. I mean, it's worth more money, but it is what it is. Here we go. Let's see here. Sure. I hate it when it's like this. Let me do 500, damn it. I can't give you 1,000 and update my thing. I can't update my monster den. If I do that. Yeah. You donate 101. Yeah. Maybe if I made more money. I think he's just stingy. That guy was just like him. Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna need more monster rooms. Theater's only 8,000. I guess I could have built that fountain. Oh well. Here we go. 4,000. Give me a little time to rebuild. You should have it built before you return from your adventures. Sure, you'd be pleased with my work. Nothing else. There you go, buddy. Alright. Anything else you've heard from your brother? Ah, sorry. You're just jealous of my brother. Gosh, you're harassing me again, aren't you? Enough is enough. Gosh is just being jealous. Why would my brother be jealous of you? My brother has everything you don't have. And you have nothing. I mean, I really do not like her. Like, some of these women are just absolute... Wow, you're already here. What are you looking at? I'm not giving you anything. Oh, hello. I like to eat. Alright. Next item on the list. Don't sit close to me. This wonderful taste will be ruined with your presence. Shut up. Who are you telling to shut up? You need your mouth washed out with soap. Hi. You don't have to show off by having anything expensive. Just have what you really want, okay? Yes, lord of the game, all the food. We're up to tofu. One order of the Hyakuko tofu coming up. Just a moment. Here you are. I love this dish and feel sorry for those who don't understand this great taste. Yes, this tofu has taste to it. And the green onion uses diced cleanly, leaving it fresh and crispy and bringing out the taste of the tofu. Can humans eat that? Patty, listen to this guy. No, I'm not implying anything against the restaurant food. Will you please leave? Darn, Fari, I'll get back at you for this. Yeah, suck it, gosh. I hope I meet you back up there. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm about to run away. There we go. I'm about to run off myself. Oh, I love it. I mean, if I was playing the Japanese version, he'd definitely be a romance option. With a temple as exotic as this one, I'm proud to be a resident of this town. And here Mr. Party just came along and donated this great temple. I wonder what kind of extraordinary person this man is. Certainly a feat to be proud about. Come on. Don't recognize me? Come on. So, you see the temple has been rebuilt. Looks great. Look at this spectacular. It makes me want to become a monk myself. What are you saying? You don't consider yourself pure-hearted enough to become a monk, do you? Stop wasting time and get going to work. Come on, go to work. Okay, don't rush me like that. Thinking about it, Fari, out of all people, to make something as magnificent as this, you never know. Thank thee, thank thee. I heard from the priest that you were the reason behind the temple being rebuilt. Alright, yep. I'm sure Jorda is feeling really happy about this. Fari, what do you think? Don't you think the temple turned out great? I owe this all to you. Your father up ahead would be mighty proud of you. Doing it for the city. That's great. That's wonderful. What happened to you? As a kid, you were always up to no good. Yeah, he isn't. I have to build a bowling alley before he suggests we have gambling and build a casino. Alright, good? Yep. Let's do this! Alright, last romp into this beautiful tower for the night. Let's see how far we get. May get far, we may not get far at all. We might have our first wipe. But first things first, definitely got to get this guy built up a little bit more. There you go, buddy. Alright, 106. He's just a good monster to start with. Alright, what we got? Lava fruit? Alright. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Alright, dead end. Just one attack power off. I'd be able to one-shot that. Should have used the red sip. Never mind. I hate those traps. That's an odd placement for that trap. Let's agree on that. Oh. Alright. You don't have a spell, so... I don't want you... Yeah. Stay back. I do not want you to be in the line of fire. There you go. Get him to, you know, level up just a little bit. Wake up her. Not bad. Be something to feed my monsters if anything bad happens. If I can find another peanut fruit, that is. I mean... Don't wake up. Beautiful. Free experience. That poor noise. Mirror shield, yes! Oh, yes, that is something I've always loved having. Scarlet Wand. About as good as the Golf Wand, so... Man. I really need to figure out how to identify traps a little bit easier. Anyways. My health seed. Okay, I at least have a seed to get myself out of danger. Alright. I got one of my better shields. Now I just have to not wipe with those shields. Oh, the scar... Is it because there are more monsters weaker to fire than any other element? Is that why? Trap scroll. Tumna fruit. Okay. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of as to why you would say that the Scarlet Wands are great. Oh, come on. I can't believe I did that to myself. Oh my god, and I missed? Thank you. Thank you. Yes, all the trolls. I can definitely summon him to get some experience. No! Don't go for him. Although you didn't do much damage to him. Unlike my poor volcano. I think this is probably the better area to stay until until the place collapses. Got plenty of places to grind it out. Oh, I'm about to say, are you kidding me? I should be able to. Come on. Really? This is all I'm getting? Okay. That's all I'm getting, then. That's all I'm getting. I mean, I probably could have gotten further if I didn't keep getting level drained by the stupid clowns. Alright. Alright, here we go. Let's see what happens when I equip the wand. Okay, good. It's not cursed. Here we go. Alright, watch it be Scarlet. Not Scarlet, but, yeah. Sure. Selfie, sorry. I don't know why I call her Scarlet. Seems so busy treasure hunting. Unlike me, a daughter? Yeah. Damn it. I was hoping for Gosh. It did not happen. Oh, no point in having him here. Up and up we go. He's not spawning, and when he does spawn, he ain't giving me a wind crystal. That's just mean. Alright, let's see this kind of damage I can do with this wand. That poor troll. Alright. That is fine. That's actually excellent damage. Definitely gonna want to keep Kyun, you know, charged for the higher floors, though. So, come on. Alright, look for blue sand. Damage will scale with both of our levels. Yeah. Okay. There's nothing to identify, though. Ooh, an egg. Aqua blue. So, take your bets. That's the... I need truth. Sorry. Sorry, never mind. Truth. I need the truth goggles, not the star. But, take your bets. What kind of monster is it going to be? I'm thinking it's high time I see a cyclone egg. That's what I think too. Yeah. Come on. Water ball. Play fruit. Water ball. What was that? Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, flame could definitely be decent. I mean, I find them pretty awesome. Oh no, my magic might have been sealed, guys. Okay, I just saw 2 cyclones just go the wrong way. Now I'm just chasing them down. Damn, they are working they're doing their best to avoid me. Alright, I need to bring out Q. Actually, no. That's the one that needs to level up, so. So they're running the other way, so it'd just be easier to do this. Yeah, I tried, like, trying to remember what area is the best way to catch them up in is usually what gets me. There we are. So, and I do believe you are... I do believe fire might work out better. And water ain't doing much. Okay. Now, that'll just get them killed. Hey, buddy. Yeah, just go over there. Ah, you moved too fast. What an asshole. They will always move their left hand touching the wall in hallways? I never thought about that. I never noticed that. That is... That's a good hit. Holy shit. Ha! Right back at ya. My God. That's something my brother would love to know. Too bad he's asleep. Ugh. I have to keep that in mind whenever I'm running away from clowns. Come on. Oh, yeah, obviously. I mean, yeah, if they stay within, like, a range of 4, they are just on your ass. Level 6, come on. There we go. Alright. Everything can start collapsing. Yep. Up on to the next floor. Well, that makes things a little bit more challenging. Are you kidding me, game? Oh! Another mirror shield. Do I have a decurse scroll? I do have a decurse, so just in case. That's alright. Alright, I won't be able to catch up to that troll. If anything, I'll just be able to intercept him. Peter fruit? Leave. Man, they really don't like giving me any other type of fruit. Come at me! Oh, I needed this a long time ago for the clowns. Oh, I love mirror shields so much. They're so useful. But now if the game would actually give me, you know... You saw him trying to snipe me, man? What an asshole. Alright. I need to find some blue powder to level this thing up. That's like its only weakness, is it's a defense of 3, so... I also need to find a wind crystal still. That's just gonna eat up his MP. Yeah, about that, buddy. How about we move you? There we go. And you still move faster. Stupid Cyclone. Woo! That'll one-shot him. I'll just have to keep him out on the later floors when I go meet the clowns. Alright, that's it for this map. That was a small map. Oh well. Just need to get the few more levels. Oh my god. Yeah, that's something I would have loved to have figured out. Oh my god, I could have saved two of my monsters earlier. Because if they attack, they won't get hit. But, or, you know, they'll go next. But if they move, they won't. That is just weird. Who programmed this? It would have been fast. It would have been much safer for me to pick it up. Yeah. It probably would have been much safer for me to just pick him up and send him down. Behind me. I finally got through. Depends on which one. Which monster. Alright. I want to identify that thing so bad. Alright. The one that never changes, but the always reliable one. What you got for me? Okay. Line up. Wait, if I speed up, it won't drain his mana? Is that what you're trying to teach me? Duh. This won't drain his MP? Well, that's it. God damn it. I should have figured this out a long time ago. I could have been doing so much more. Oh, teach you a double attack method, oh. Alright, so we got him up. So, am I picking the monster, or am I picking up Kyun? Place Kyun behind me. Gotcha. Alright. And then attack the monster? Okay. Alright. I'm trying to... Next to my monster once. Well, I've got a Cyclone next, so... Yeah, I see that. Stay and do nothing. It's only the lineup that matters. Okay. I mean, it's still on standby. Change the lineup to 3. Attack the enemy myself. I mean, he already attacked, so... I mean... He already attacked, so... Should... I mean... Okay. Okay. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Okay. That's definitely gonna be something I need to remember. It's still not going to do so much for that. The attack around so you get the mixed attack. Okay, please tell me that's a wind crystal. Alright. Come on. Yes! Alright. Peter fruit too. That's a fire seed. Oh shit, he's dead, so I can't really do anything about that. Turn him into a frog. Ugh. I mean, that would tire out monsters. Okay. I wouldn't be able to do it with this one. I don't have the space for it. Sorry. Alright. Oh well, I finished. No, I didn't get experience for that. Ah! Okay. That's gonna be something that I'm going to forget all the time. Alright, so I can actually do a lot with all this here. Got another Peter Fruit, so I can get him more MP. I mean, that also gives him some more max HP, so... Yeah, no, dude. Things like that, it's like, you will teach me, I will learn it, I will do it when I don't forget about it. And I forget about it a lot. It's one of those things, it's like... You teach a man to fish, but unfortunately, sometimes the man forgets that he knows how to fish. Alright, you're going back in. Monster loop. I guess that's okay. Can I get some truth goggles here? I'm gonna need that for very specific monsters like dragons and krakens. Oh my god. What is it with this miss, man? It should be missing like this. Can I get like a revive scroll? Can I please get a revive scroll? I mean, yeah, until you get to the higher parts of the dungeon. I mean, I learned that the hard way. Alright. Thanks, game. Thanks for that. I mean, those trolls with swords, man. Just when I was like, ah, it's a simple troll, it shouldn't be that bad, to, oh my god, how did this thing get so powerful? My armor does nothing. Alright. Let's go, Baloo. Oh my god, yes. Let's do this. No, I have you on standby. There we go. Like I said, I forget very basic things at the worst times. It's evil, man. Still give a lot of experience, but man, I don't mess with a troll with a sword sometimes. Unless I know I could get it within 2 hits. And then the Krakens are the worst. Please, let me be able to revive my Minovia. That way I can, you know, make him a fire element. Whatever. Alright, anything else to explore? There might be one room left in this spot. Probably not. No. Wow, there are, like, no rooms on this seed. Yeah, just don't use a metal weapon. What do I have normally at the top? Oh yeah, my Doom Sword. Damn it. It didn't reverse it. Like, I mean, this game is just, like, if you're playing it normally, it's just, you are praying the RNG gods are blessing you this run. Like, that's how I feel. Sometimes they just hate you. Sometimes you think, you know, you're going into a nice empty room, come to find out it's a monster den, and just the wrong monsters are awake. And it's... I mean, yeah, that would definitely speed things up, not having to rely on a monster. And speedrunning is very different than just playing the game normally, because what's the fun in playing this game and not having a monster, man? It's like me in Shining Force. If I ever want to speedrun it, it's just... it kills me on the inside that I'm never going to have Guns on my team. Nor am I going to be able to use Arthur. I still get the bingo, so that's okay. And that is just insane. and the fact that you're only 5th place in that. Like... I mean, part of it's also, you know, just trying to get a good elevator placement. Like, sometimes run is dead in the water, you know, if the elevators just aren't in good spots. If you could get an elevator to just spawn in every room that you're in, you're golden. But the odds of that are just so astronomical. God, I'm only on the 6th floor. I thought I was higher than that right now. No, I'm taking grinding to a whole nother level. I have to actually get far. Also, I gotta level him up just a little bit. He's level 9. He's got some tank to him, so he should be fine. It is rough. Like, once I... Like, you could not imagine how happy I was that I finally got the water medal on floor 25. Like, it was just one of those things I could never get as a kid because it just got so difficult later on. Even when I thought I had some good items, I just got too surrounded by some of those monsters that I just couldn't deal with it. Truth glasses. Ah! A lot of treasure, though. That'll make up for it. Let's go. Oh yeah, this game is rough but fun. Like, I don't sugarcoat. I say this game is hard, but it is a fun time. Limit for it. Beautiful. Just in case I need to get those extra crits in. Just in case I really want those clowns dead. Oof. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Like, oh no, I can let Q and rest. No. I'm not gonna spend X amount of turns beating this thing. There we go. I at least got my goal of gaining all the treasure. Like, once I get the town built up, you know, I spend a lot of time bowling. Oh, man. What other games have you speedrun? Iron Sword. Diamond Oh man, I cannot imagine Zelda 2. I think I've seen a Carl Jobst video on how absolutely insane Zelda speedrun is, and how broken the game is. I'm just like, yeah, that's a big no for me. Ozek Seed. Paralysis Wand. Come on, let this not be a cursed one. Beautiful. Alright. I got a Paralysis Wand that's not cursed. I do not want that. Ozek. Hey, buddy. I got a seed for you to eat. Would give it to the other guy, but he's still dead. I mean, yes. I deserve that. Alright. No, that's the wrong place. Okay, you at least moved. One shot? No. Not yet. Ow! 7 damage? Really? Thanks, game. That is so close to one-shotting that thing. I just love how the balloons die, man. Like, I am killing the monster, but still. It is, you know, it is hilarious how they die. Ha! Okay, thank God. Because having a high-level Q and brainwashed is probably the worst thing imaginable. Or any of your high-level monsters. No? No? Okay. I guess. As long as he's not brave, I should really be putting him behind me. I waited too long. There we go. I could, yeah. I'll do that after I fight this guy. There we go. Alright, level 10. Line up. There you go, buddy. Alright. Up to the next floor. I think I saw a crystal all the way up over there. The other side. Like I said, I forget things. It could be definite. I could definitely be, you know, make you rethink your whole scheme. Malicious scroll, come on, give me a bell. That way I can, you know, have these slightly easier enemies before the U-boats come in. Yep. It's starting to scale pretty nicely. Just gotta, you know. I am so close to catching up with you, you stupid balloon. Ah, speaking of U-boats. Ow. God. Hate those things. Another wind crystal. Beautiful. Alright, still have the right side to work with. I could have gone down around and intercepted them, but... Nothing? Really? Big room with nothing in it. The only way it could be more upsetting is if it was a single room. Just one giant room with nothing in it. Yeah, I mean... Throw it on there, cause the enemy to be confused. I shouldn't have ran into that. I mean... worst comes to worst, I can always turn them into a frog, or just throw that fruit on them. Yeah. Yeah. I tend to keep those. Unless I have a pita fruit and I can easily get my monster with that 1 extra MP. Like if I had a few Aline fruits, that's always a good one to have. I mean, I won't gain experience for using it, but it's definitely a useful one to have. Beautiful, finally. He's almost leveled up. That spell's gonna be just a little bit stronger. Alright, time to post near the elevator. Oh, that didn't kill him. By like 1 point of damage, too. Here we go. Thank you, U-Boat, for all that damage. Oh, please tell me all he needs is just that one more level to one-shot these guys. Oh no! Well, the thing is, I didn't want to drain his MP by waiting. Oh no. Oh no! Oh my god. I am not happy here. Oh god. Hey buddy, I'm so sorry. Oh no, oh man. Oh, poor buddy. Alright. Oh, man. Oh well. Nothing bad happened. Alright. All's well that ends well. Oh, that would be the worst way to of having to leave this dungeon so soon. Just tossing it like used garbage. Oh, hello. Yes, I wanted to absolutely destroy you. Thank you. Yeah, but I get worse things. I mean, next floor I get the clowns, and then, you know, I get other things. Alright, is it worth it? Yeah, let's go. Better things to fight, yes. These early levels are so important, too. Once I get... oh, boy. Once I get Kyun, you know, strong enough, I'll actually be able to just take him up so he can gain the experience for me. Oh, come on, don't do that. Don't miss. Thank you. Blinder ball. Yeah. Just a little. Just a little risky. Okay. Just go on the outskirts, map out this dungeon. Another egg. It's either you... come on, let it be a U-boat or a or a clown egg. I will take either or. Okay, that, I kept for money, if anything. Pale pink. I am so glad I expanded the monster hut. Alright, let's see here. So long as I can get a clown, that's all I care about. How you doing? 61 mana. I mean, once I get decent weapons and armor, I tend to just take the first 10 floors somewhat solo, just because I can save my monsters for later. That's how I normally played it. But that would also mean I'd had like a Doom Sword +7 and a Mirror Shield +6 or something. Something that, you know, I won't have to worry about enemies for quite some time. Don't brainwash my buddy, please. Are you kidding me? 2 traps back to back. Thankfully, the traps don't reset. Unless I choose to make it reset. What we got? Another poison ball. I mean, it is worth keeping just to sell. I mean, if I really had a monster that I absolutely hate, that fruit is really good. Okay, another plant. It's not a clown. I'm happy about that. Oh, I need to give that skill to Kyun just to preserve MP. I'm not seeing anything else. Alright, one last area, and then time to head up the elevator. Ah, there could be 2. Don't know the size of this place now. Okay, grab you. Maybe? Nah, it's looping over. Yeah. Alright, that was it for this. Hi. Oh yeah. Yep. Off to the elevator. And off to see the clowns. Just don't put me in a room full of them, please. Or if you do, have them asleep. Alright. Or none of them. You know what? I take those too. Holy Bell. Oh my god, yes. That would be nice to have too. Alright. Drop you down. Iron Sword. Worth about the same. Hypno, here we go. Dreamin', sorry. I don't know why I called it Hypno. But it's a good thing to get... But I would prefer to fight an army of those guys than an army of clowns. Any day. Mainly because they do almost no damage. Oh no. This is not how I want the run to end, game. Whew, that was risky. Oh, what? Whoop! Suck it, clown! It is so close to being a one-shot. Come on. It doesn't do it 100%, man. And you know it. Okay, I'm avoiding enemies for a little bit. Gotta regain that little bit of health I have. Okay, nothing in here. It's fine. Fire sword, nice. Wind seed, eh. Truth glasses, finally. Alright, moment of truth. Is it a U-boat? Is it a clown? Another Minovian! Oh my god. Well. Ah. No. Bye. Thanks for playing. No! I ran away from one just to get into another one. Game, you can't be doing this to me. Are you kidding me? Alright. Okay, I can one-shot the clowns. We're good. I keep doing it! I keep doing it! You know what? I'm fine with it, so... Okay. Go after him. Thank you. 10 damage? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not so much thank you. Ugh. I thought I was being smart for a second. Nope. Nope, my old ways are showing. God. There we go. Oh, I cannot do this at... Is he tired? No, he's got every status element on him. You know, I keep forgetting I can pick up the U-boat. I keep thinking that he's too strong for me to pick up. Oh my god, that poor Bloom just got absolutely... There was another trap? There's so many traps in that room, all in one area. Well, okay. This is definitely not good. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I think that's it. I don't think I can, I don't think I could get any further due to the poison. God! Like, every single trap that's not a rust trap. I'm so glad there wasn't a bomb one, or a slam trap, something that would absolutely destroy me. Alright, well, let's see what the other egg is. Well, yeah, we're selling stuff. Alright, I'm no longer going to need that one, no longer going to need a live shield. Actually, you know what? Better yet, I'll keep the live shield in reserve. No, I got a diamond shield. Alright, so there's my mirror shield, keep that. Don't need that. It's a flame egg. You know what? I'll keep the flame egg. Why not? I got 2 mirror shields. So yeah, I'm not going to need the live shield. Yeah. Keep the wind. Limit. Oh, yes! Yes! Oh, look at that money! Oh! I don't need another one. I already have one. Oh my god. I made out like a bandit just by the cursed diamond shield alone. Oh, that is so good. Alright. That is so beautiful. Get up. Yep. Good morning. It's almost high noon. Hurry up. But get up. Let's go. Hatch my new eggs. Or the one new egg. Yep. Alright. fact, that just means I can bring Flame along for the early game, and then have Kyun for the later. Yes, and I always forget which ones until it's already hit. Hey look, my little table arrived. A low dining table. Alright. Off to the tower. And, of course, there we go. It's kind of like the last wind crystal I need to put in this safe. I should be seeing a lot more wind crystals now after this. No more sand, though. We're really doing more sand. Oh well. Oh well. This is a good stopping point for tonight. It's 11:30. I didn't think the last run would last that long, but hey. That's what I like about playing a game I enjoy. You know, you just get lost in it. So, I'd like to thank y'all for coming. I'll be streaming this probably. I might pick it back up tomorrow. I don't know yet. It'll depend on how I feel after work. But I'm still waiting on my Sega Saturn controller to come in the mail to play Shining in the Darkness again. Not Shining in the Darkness, Shining the Holy Ark again. So that's not coming until about Friday. So, oh, the info is definitely going to help if I remember it. But I'm definitely going to remember to get the keep the white sands for the balls, and to actually have the monsters learn the magic. That's probably the most important takeaway here. So I'll probably be back later on this week, the earliest tomorrow, definitely on the weekend. So I'd like to thank y'all for coming, and this is Farmir signing out. Good night.